Greetings, programs. Pyrrh here, and welcome to Vintage Story on the Rusty Gears server. As you can see, we have the cube that's almost ready to go, and we are going to take it out for its maiden voyage. I know I tried to do that last stream, but that didn't quite work out. So, but yeah, we are ready to go. We have a couple of last minute diddly boos to do. We are going to check our traders one last time. Got anything to trade? You have fire clay bricks. Yes, please. Running a little low on gears, but I need all of the fire clay they can give me. I got a little bit of glass. I'm okay. I don't know how much plaster I'm going to use, so we're going to leave that. Obsidian, kimberlite, chert. We don't have any of that stuff to sell. Alright, how are you doing on food? You're okay for a little while. Take our gears, thank you very much. Take those. Was hoping to get a last bit of things, last few things out of the traders before I left. You were not buying anything I'm selling either. What about your the last resident of this guest house left me some cash. Thank you. All right. Now we have a storage controller here, so we can just dump those in. In fact, we should put our pan back as well. I think I put it down here underneath the bony soil. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need to sort all this stuff out of our inventory. Let's grab our sell things. We're going to head over to Grand's. Doesn't seem like those went into the proper spot. Let's see if we can find the... I just panned up some emeralds. I changed the location to this a few times and never know where to find it. Diamond. Ooh. Let's look up rough. I thought I found some diamonds. I guess not. Alright, I thought I'd found some of each. Do not see them. Alright. Let's head over to Grand's, and I will pick up my TL, or my little beacon that I left over there. Yeah, this one. Boing. Let's see, pick. Yep, we'll take that. Thank you. It's been very helpful. So I can come back. She has given me permission to check her traders whilst she is away. Let's close her doors. Did I close the front door? Yes. And close this door. She's got her little trader barn back here. Less than a day. We may sleep and check one last time. You have survival. That's 35 gears. So I don't quite have the gears that I want to spare quite yet. Oh, let me out. We are happy Sunday, Drifter Hater Club. Yeah, unusual that I stream on Sunday, but I couldn't stream last night. Had to take care of some Genshin Impact stuff. Mind if I sleep? So if we sleep, we might get a few traders before we leave. But we have to go up to the bed. She's got like a little parkour in her house. Not sure who she's worried coming up the ladder. Yeah, it's a whole experience getting around. Alright. Sid seems to be having issue. I'll get up when it's light, like about 8 a.m. Yep, get up, get up, get up. I don't do it for the light, obviously. I'm doing it to progress the traders. Yeah, he's not there quite yet, but we're not going to hang out. Usually I like to sleep till 10, but I'm not sure that Sid wanted that much time. All right. There. And as I'm going across the country, I won't care about sleeping, so. All right. We can just go home now. Let's do this one. We got our beacon. And we're going to head this way. Got little gift boxes here everywhere. Looks like they took apart punk holes and put a bunch of bushes down. Okay. There we go. We have floating skeletons. I guess they're supposed to be on a bed. I'm not sure why they are. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me that they're up like this. Oh, maybe because the bed is... No, because then it would take this block up, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm not really sure why those are up, but we'll figure that out at some point. If we can't use them, we can't use them. Okay. Anyway, we have levitating skeletons. We'll just pretend those are mage skeletons, and they're, you know. Hi. They just float in their sleep. You're the one we just talked to. Okay. We need to make a barrel for our vinegar. And I want to do one last experiment before we go. Okay. Let's see here. The bread I need to eat. I think I want to make some more juice. I'll need to make another barrel. Because the stuff I had turned into vinegar. Alright, I think my barrel making stuff is in here somewhere. Well, I want to say it's sticks, right? Barrel. All right. Yeah, what I think I'll do is make a sheath of sorts. We'll make a house that goes around the cube, or that the cube gets put inside. I'll give a little tour of that so you can see what it looks like on the outside. It is definitely a big naked monstrosity of containers. But what we can do is we can build a house, like, I don't know, maybe a gatehouse. Maybe we'll build it right there and have this just fit right inside it, to where we have stairs up and the door inside, and have it all fit in nice and neat. That is an idea anyway. Okay, let's pick up our bucket. Actually, the bucket has to go there, doesn't it? Eek. No, pick up this one. Or we could put the bucket here. That works, because that's the front. I might be able to pick that up from the front, actually. Okay. Let's dump the vinegar. Oh! The vinegar isn't good forever. I thought it was good for much longer. Alright, well, what should we... Let's see if we need to use the vinegar for anything. I don't know if we need to make white lead. I plan on using dim black glass. Or, I don't know. We may make it brighter. After 57, 60 hours. perishes into water. Okay. So we might be able to pickle some veggies in it. Ooh, pickled eggs. Yum. I have some downstairs. In real life, I should eat some. It sounds really good for a snack later. Pickled soybeans. Can I just dump regular soybeans in there? All right. So if we find soybeans on our way, maybe we'll just dump them in there. That sounds like a plan. All right. There's one thing done. Anyone have a pulverizer I can use for a sec? I've got alum I need to pulverize. I'm streaming if you don't mind people seeing your place. I'm just about path to spawn. If you want to come, I can show you. Did the flint require a pulverizer? Yes. Uh-oh. And that's ground. Okay. Let's see. Let's switch into their voice chat. Chaos and Quentin are here.
Expand this a little.
Hey guys.
Hello.
So you want to record a little trip over to...
I'm streaming at the moment, so but yeah.
You're streaming. Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Hi, chat.
And disabling swear functions.
Disable swearing for just the pause button.
Okay,
Oh,
good. All right.
He just sees like a sailor, this guy.
Sounds like he just seized up.
I had to kill a couple of brain cells. There we go.
He didn't function any longer. I'm right at spawn here. I can show you the way.
Okay, pick, axe,
Pretty up this path for sure.
shovel.
At least I got it here.
Right. First batch of things cooking.
I'm on my way.
QP has saved my sanity, and between the iron you gave, the tin you gave me, and the tin I got from him, I am now at 10 bronze, and I just.
All right.
I couldn't go any longer trying to find my own tin. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
I've-
There's no tin in this world.
Yeah, well, I was a little worried after the whole discussion about not helping each other with metal progression, but you know, I figured I'd just sneak it in there anyway.
Yeah. I mean,
As you come to use my pulverizer.
Oh, I'm not worried about it.
like,
I'm not worried about it either.
I'm on the other side completely. On a multiplayer server, I figure you do the grind together because people see the grind on your survival world and the single player worlds all the time.
Yeah.
We want to see the massive builds that we can do. Yeah. And it's fun to see how fast you can do it actually. I mean, I know.
everybody's taking that a lot more serious than I meant it. It was just settle down a little bit, you know. It's not like, oh yeah, don't do anything together.
One week
Burn.
later begs for 10. But I'm just saying you can't draw the line at say, well, don't participate in all the metal, but then say, but food's okay. But it's hard to know where to draw the line, you know.
Because everything is time, so I'm happy to buy food.
Yeah, because with multiplayer worlds, we want to see, especially content creator world like this. We don't want to see all of the boring stuff. We want to see the builds.
The excavator and a tunneler and one other one I can make now that I can sell maybe. So the excavator is like a 3x3 digger. Yeah,
I put a solid 8 hours in trying to find tin.
That's fair.
At that point, I'm like, all right, no, I give up. Like, I'm done. I can't find this stuff. Like, it doesn't exist.
I agreed that you'd suffered enough.
Just like, all right,
You did your best.
I at least wanted you to have a pick. I mean.
Yeah. My thing is I wanted to try to do it myself. It's like, cause it's like, all right.
These two ladies are for sale. Dragon ladies. I've already made them.
I'm gonna make me an angel belt today, so yeah, it's all right. they're cool, but animals, I don't know. I'm not going to do animals this year. Oh, neat. Got a little necklace on. It's cool.
Yeah, that's the one that's kind of claimed or whatever.
Because it's a girl dragon.
No, he's the
Okay.
boy.
Oh, the boy has a necklace. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry.
He's got the harness too. That's the one I actually use.
Cool.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, pink
And they
and
don't
orange.
require fuel, which is like really they should make you like ride them around and hunt sheep to keep them fed.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, that'd be. Yeah, they definitely need some kind of like like you gotta feed them mechanic.
Oh, I gotta hook this back up.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'll just it goes on the outside wall because you can see my lack of planning.
I remember you saying something about that. Where does the input? This chest?
Yeah, I wouldn't put anything in just yet.
All right.
While it's running because I think that it will just spit it out. Where's my angle gears? I got the story controller going too.
No, this is pretty nice. You've really got something going out here.
Yeah, I'm just getting. Well, I figure at titanium maybe I will take a slight break, and unless I find a mithril deposit, then all bets are off.
I was like, at the rate you're going, you'll probably like walk outside 5 feet with your titanium stuff, and a mithril deposit will just be there. Like,
I mean, I have traces already.
like it'll just suddenly
even
show
one
up.
Adamantium trace. Oh, crickets in.
So what possessed you to go all the way out here to settle in a plane?
The first day, I started on the raft, and I was going, and then I was at like 6K south, and I'm like, it's still all ocean. And I kept going until I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna go until I find land now. And I knew we had the TLs and stuff, so.
Yeah. Oh, it's a nice little place, and you got all this place to build. Yeah, I have the courtyard of the mansion that I'm building is like 900 by 900. I was like, I'm not going to do that right at spawn and just like hog the whole area. So I just made it just slightly bigger than the mansion itself. So it'll be cool. I don't want to be that aggressive this year.
I was just I logged on. I saw another outline. I'm like, what is Pyrrh building over here?
Yeah, that's just the courtyard. I'll build a mansion inside. But I'm on my way. I'm going to take the cube on its maiden voyage today. We're going to go assimilate a bunch of mausoleums, hopefully. I'm just going to go until I find 4 and then come back.
Which one is the
It's
mausoleum?
not like a perfect square. It's like a pillow almost.
Isn't it creepy? I love how it turned out. It's just
It's
slightly...
perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little OCD, but it's just slightly off just to kind of creep you out a little bit. So it's supposed to be creepy.
Oh, I love it.
Wait, I haven't seen what this is. What is the cube? Like, what?
Oh, it's inside the
cube
courtyard
chest?
right now. It's basically, yeah, it's a tent bag, and it's just basically containers. It looks, it's crazy.
Oh, yeah, okay. I did see that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's even worse now. I keep putting stuff on it, and it's got barrels on the top, and yeah.
I love it. It's perfectly chaotic. Like, I love it.
I started making this path lined with fruit trees, and I realized no one's coming here from that direction because they're just going to use the TL. Eventually, I'll expand the building or redo my mechanical power, but I couldn't be bothered for.
Was this other stuff yours, or did that come out of what I put in there?
What's in there? Is there manganese in there? That
No, just lots of weird stuff. I'm wondering.
Where did that come from?
It
I
has.
don't know what that is, honestly.
All right, it has to have come out from the things that I
Phosphor?
put in it. Yeah,
What did you put in there?
alum and flint.
Oh,
Unless you put these in here, I mean, you're welcome to them.
no, I definitely. What do you get from putting flint in there?
I don't know. Maybe there's a bonus from, I don't know, weird stuff like X skills, or I have no idea. You don't think X skills would affect the pulverizer, but I guess we should keep an eye on it next time. Otherwise, I just stole some stuff from you. It looks like panning
No.
things, honestly.
Yeah, Yeah, no, all I've done is like the stuff to make refractory bricks, I think, pretty much.
Cool.
Are you guys in the south?
Yeah, do you want to come see my spot there? Cricket? We can. There's actually, well, there's a path. If you go, you know, to the center area, there's a little 1x1 path that will lead you here.
Show me where your TL is again. We came in, and of course, I'm old and I forgot
yeah.
already.
It's
I'm gonna jump down to the
just
real quick. Be right back.
Wait, the south teleporter?
Oh.
no. There's a pathway there that it goes up the hill here. This is my dragon hanger. Ooh, what's in that? Is there a thing in that? I already have those. I don't understand the magic I started doing, but then I got a little distracted.
To chaos.
It goes around behind Chaos's house. There's a path. Pyrrh's coming back through.
What?
Here, I'll go over to spawn.
I think this path has been trampled.
All right, I go down down the stairs and through the.
Yeah, just spin around and out. Yeah.
Why are we going underground?
Oh well, I don't know. It's all just roughly set up. This is actually farther than I would have built my area from town, but I came up there on the dragon, so it didn't seem as far as dragonflies.
Do you still have that other dragon egg by any chance? No worries if not. No worries.
Oh, I have 2 fully grown ones, but I
Oh
don't
my
have
gosh,
eggs.
that's
I'm back.
insane.
So if you have like 64 leather, I think then you can.
64 what now?
You need about, I think it was it 64 leather to make the saddle? Let me see. It's called, what is it called? A
oh
harness?
wow.
Draconic leather harness. 8 times 4 is 32. I was way off.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
a lot.
I actually
Given
like
the
Sounds like Cricket is
skipped
eating
on
something.
my first set of leather bags because I wanted the saddle so bad.
QP with the dragons, yeah.
extreme lack of animals we have around spawn, that's a lot of leather.
Oh, there you go.
Hi,
We
Cricket.
used to have a ton of aurochs, but now.
Hi, Cricket.
See. Hello. Oh my god, you're so tall.
You're so tiny.
That's what I am.
I'm not that tall. I'm halfway between medium and small, so I'm smaller than most people.
Yeah,
All right.
I can actually see your eyes.
All right, I'm going to go back to my stream. If you guys need to say hi or whatever, I'll be in the PG chat. Have fun. Oh, your necklace is really cool,
Yeah.
QP. Bye.
Which one do I have? I don't. Oh, that little. Yeah, the falcon. I like the falcon.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, see ya.
That
See
is,
it.
wait, your
See?
neck piece? That is sick.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back into our own chat. So we can do some things, some stuff and things. There's Chaos. Should I throw a rock at him? Oh, now we'll just wave our knife at him. All right. Okay, so there's, for those of you who have not seen progress, this is our little spawn area. That's Chaos's place. That's Shino's place. That's Sid's place here. He's done a lot of work on that. Azungu and Cricket Brit are over there. Candy's over there. Candy's way over there. You want to see what they got? Go look at their stream. Their descriptions are in the their description. Their links are in my description. Wow. Okay, he's doing lots of grains and stuff. I really need to get a garden planted. Haven't decided where. Anyway, this is Sid's place. You've seen it because I've used his smithing area quite a bit. But I am done because I kind of got my own working. Anyway, this is the graveyard. People have been donating a few skeletons, and I've been putting the skeletons in here. Obviously, they're not going to just lay all on the ground. This is just kind of a storage place right now. This is the rest of my storage, my little shop. I don't think I have anything left in there. That is a super loud sound. let's see. Do we have... Oh, nope, wrong. There we go. Sound effects. I know that's not. Environment, player, weather. Rustbound magic, holocraft. Okay. Let's see if it's under Vinconomy. Nope. Cash. Cash register. Volume. Whoop. That's better. Okay. All right, let me know if you can hear the music in the background. It seems like I get it just right and then it messes up again. It's super loud. I want to make sure that it looks like my voice is coming through just right. All right. Okay. What else do we have that we needed to do? Oh, now that we have that crushed alum. Sweet. I'm wondering if the crushed flint is what gave us the little extra panning materials. I'm not sure. Okay. We want to make some more dented leather so we can make different color tent bags. Crushed alum, 1 grounded and powdered alum. Hello, Candy Kitty. Yes, we have a player named Crafty Candy. I call her Candy, and then I named a cat Candy. Let's see. Diluted alum, and that's what we want. Okay, so 5 liters to 1. So I can put 10 in here. 50 liters of diluted alum. All right. Let's see how much cloth we can put in there. Because I'd like some colored tent bags. We're going to be assimilating the universe. We need to have tent bags to bring things home in. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry we have 6 days, 11, 12 days. We have chores to do before we can go, unfortunately. We can put the bucket back to our juicer. That's another thing I wanted to try. What time is it? It's time to check traders again. We're not going to go back to Grants because I picked up the beacon, but it's very cold up north. All right, I'm not going to go to the north TL. I think I'm going to go to the east or the west one, and then we'll head north from there. Hi, Lynn. We were just here. I know. Sorry to bug you again. Don't think you have anything that we need, though. All right. Let's put our for sale stuff back. All of the things. I think that's it. Now the crushed flint is new. Dry grass. Wait, we need to smelt it, don't we? We have to do that before we can... Oh my gosh, and then we grind it? Oh my gosh, then we grind it. Then we can make fire clay out of it. Blech. All right. So this is stuff that needs to be cooked. We're going to put it in there. And all of these things we can dump into the system. Our crushed alum, we can go ahead and put that. I think I've got a chemicals bucket here somewhere. Oh my gosh, none of this stuff went to the right place either. Not sure why my silver and my nuggets aren't going into the proper spot. Because it says it's hooked up. Uranium, tin, bronze. Yeah, it says it's hooked up, but they don't seem to go in there for some reason. Where did... I moved some things. So where did I move my chemicals bucket? Here? Didn't I just have it open? There we go. Chemicals bucket. Okay. All of those things. These things need ground, not done with yeah, I know they need ground. There we go. Okay, cloth. Sticks and linen, correct? Let's do you and a few sticks. There's 6 pieces. Don't really need the twine by itself, just enough so things stack in my storage system. So, oops. Where did I have it? There we go. So we want 1 linen, those, and those. Now we make cloth this way, correct? Okay. How much alum does it take? 2 per. Oh yeah, we can just dump them in there then. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Then we can have a black one and a pink one and a gray one and a green one and a purple one. Whee! Perfect. This is my secret stash. It doesn't connect to the storage controller. So I figure if I have anything super duper secret, I can stick it up here. I don't know. I never have anything secret. I got everything out in the open. Figured it's better to not have any secrets. That way you're not, I don't know, hiding anything. That way you know you're not doing anything super duper wrong, right? I don't know why I have the books. Looks like we're running short on sticks as well. All right. We want to check out some juice, I think. So, half a stack of grapes. Can we get half a stack? We got green ones. Red grapes, green, there we go. There we are. And when it's like height of summer and these guys don't want to grow, I'll figure out someplace else to put them. I may want to build the foundation of the mansion first before I decide where to put the grapes. I've got all the berry bushes lined up here. Okay. Well, here's the question. Can we squeeze? Surely we can squeeze the grapes. 10 liters. Oop, no, put the mash back in there. There we are. It's making me thirsty now. Dry green grape mash. Release the screw first. I want the mash. I want the bucket. Now, fresh for 2 days. Ingredient 4. Okay, so this is what I want to see. Raisins. But dryable requires less than an hour? Really? Well, now that's beneficial because I haven't been able to get them to dry before they like rot. Should have a shelf. Like a real shelf. Let's see if it works. Okay, so now these are fresh a lot longer. So if we do juice and stuff, the grapes are the best bet. Let's see how they dry in our inventory. Now we can eat them like this as well. 80 sat, 70. So just slightly less saturation, but then we can drink the juice too. Whoops. And the worst that happens is it turns into vinegar before we get to it. I got to remember to shut the fridge. Never remember to shut the fridge. If it expires before we can use it, then we dump the vinegar upstairs and I don't know, we might find some veggies along the way that we can pickle. Okay, what else do we have that I wanted to do? Oh, that's right, we need to make beacons. Did I dump my beacon into the storage system? I did. What a dummy. Here we go. I really don't want to keep these. This will fill a bookshelf with these someday. Alright. So, we have a beacon here at spawn. But I'm going to go through the TL, and I don't want to bust one of my runes trying to come home to it through that. So what we need are 2 of these if we can handle it. I've got things that I wanted to craft in here. First of all, oh, that's right. Do we have enough gold? I've been trying really, really hard. Do we have enough gold to make an angel belt? Where is my crucible and my gold? All right. Hammer and chisel. Does it just need the chisel? 5 gold bits. That might do it. All right, we need 800. Oh no. We are literally we are 5 pieces of gold shy. All right, well, we'll get it along the way then. We will get it along the way. So that's for the angel belt. This was to make a lantern. Oh, right. I want to make a respawn beacon. Because if we do die, then I can come back. It'll come back to my cube. With any luck. So what do we need for the respawn beacon? Respawn beacon. 4 ingots and 4 rusty gears. I think, I don't know if I can use all 4 copper. It might not. Was it like this? I think those were in the corners, weren't they? And then this. Copper works. Respawn beacon. Alright. This has got a light level of its own, so we don't need this there. I thought we would just put it here. Poink. Okay, how do I access the UI? Radius, ambient volume. Does it have noise? I don't hear anything. Okay, so when we leave... Okay, that's weird. I said enabled, but when I click on it... Okay. It says it's enabled. And that should light our place up. Cool. How are our raisins working? Look at see what the inventory was. 4% dried. Drying rate in this container 1x. Oh, it's stacked. I don't think it's drying any faster on my shelf. Alright, we'll find out. Okay, so this was another thing I wanted to make. Let's see here. It's not quite Borg-like, but I thought it would be cute. I don't have enough twine to do it. Because I made it all into linen. All right, that's all right. We'll make an eye patch later. I thought it'd be kind of a Borg-like, but you know, I don't have a cool outfit or anything because I'm doing the naked thing this year. So the X skills gives me bonus to run speed and hunger rate if I don't wear clothes. So that's what we're doing. But in polite company, I at least try to put a tunic on. So Sid comes, I was like, man, we need to at least get you some pants. So I was like, oops, I forgot to put my shirt back on. Yeah, you know, just knock it around the house. Doesn't matter, right? Let's see. All right. We can put that away. Sid's going to sleep. All right, so we're checking out. What I need is one more rune beacon and one more rune. And I think I've got the things to do it. There's the beacon. And there's the thing for the rune. We need a piece of clay. So this should make the rune. Knife, right? Oh, yeah, that's why I got that out. There we go. And then we put that on the stove. Maybe January was not the best time to explore the north. No, Sid, maybe it wasn't. I do have some winter well, actually I have some boots. I don't have winter clothes. I think I can the skill that I run around, you know, the nudist skill actually gives me bonus to temperature as well. Let's see. Baking temperature 1292. Will wood take care of that? Firewood? It's exactly 1292. All right, got that going. Put you away. Okay, beacon. Hammer and chisel, I believe. There we are. Where's one of these? There it is. Hammer and chisel and 2 rocks, temporal gear, and another beacon. Sweet. This is going to be amazing. All right, let's cook. What else do we need to do? Goof around with the lantern in the meantime. See if we can make it. We'll see if it lights up in our inventory. And that was to make a ledger. But I think I need some more parchment. Okay. Ingredient 4, it was one of these lanterns. Gothic style lantern. Was it this one? No. It was this one. So we need, 2 copper plates. All right. Let's not mess around with that right now then. Let's get out of there. We got this one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We better, I don't know. Oh, good. Give me my piece of wood. Wish it wouldn't zip me around so much. There we go. Oh, another nice thing I got from X Skills. I think this one takes, that's no longer functional. This one teleports to spawn. I have the skill that gives me these 3 extra inventory slots. It's under X Skills. I also have the skill that if I die, these stay with me So hopefully, hopefully the respawn beacon will get me here if I die. But I don't know. I thought it would be nice because then I still have my runes on me in case I die someplace totally weird. Or at least my gears or what have you. Okay, so now we have the 2 rune beacons that we're going to put down, one on the other side of the TL. That way we're not using the extra rune power to get all the way back to spawn. It'll just take us to the TL. Okay. Where can we put our very special rune beacon? This is all adventuring stuff. Alright. One of those goes here. And that goes here. So this is the one. We're going to redo this little one to spawn because we have to come all the way back to spawn. It's probably going to bust it. And then we'll do this one for on the other for the other side of the TL. All right. What else do we need to do before we leave? I'm going to make a clay oven and figure some place to put it. Maybe it'll be right here or right here. Might be easier to if I could see it. So it may need to go, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. Oh, I might put it right here. We will figure it out. All right. Cube. It's even got the little floaties from the beacon up there. That's very, very weird. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Fill the tummy first before we take off and pack our tent bag. Let's decide what we need to take with us in our inventory. Let's go ahead and eat these because they're going to expire. 10 days, 20 days, 80. Gosh, 1 day, and it's hard to bake those as well. Let's eat some bread. Because we're about to use a lot of that saturation in packing up the tent bag too. All right. Let's see here. Adventuring stuff. Also adventuring stuff. Don't think we need them on us right now. And if we need more tent bag, we will pull that open. Okay. So our basket is right here. We have our splitter plugs. I think if we stop any place long enough to use these, we'll probably pull those out. Okay. And that's what we need. We need our gears. And I'm wondering if we want to bring some of our trader items with us. I think so. If there's anything more than that. Then we will unpack the tent bag. Okay, where are my torches? There we go. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. I guess we're ready to go. Boy. So, we just have to decide. Oh, I just put it on my back too. Use the blue tent bag. All right. 1, 2, 3, and then here is the middle. This takes a lot of saturation to have a ton of containers. Okay, 4 bars. That's actually not terrible. Packed 181 blocks. That thing is going to go into our stays with us if we die inventory. For sure, for sure. Sorry, I pushed the wrong key. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. One last check of vendors. I gave him a little bit of food, so it should last him a little bit. Shouldn't have too much problem if I put a couple of beacons down where we left off and then come back to the TL and then come back through, and then we can go back and then just pick up where we left off. I think that's a good plan because I've got enough stuff to make. I'm going to have the other beacon. Okay, so this is South 1. Teleports to South 2. This is West 1. Teleports to West 2. Okay, go west, young man. I guess we're going to go west. All right, and I think we're going to put a beacon. I see you over here. Where'd you go? You're hiding in the bushes. Who is it? Hi, Cricket. I was going to head north. Looks like I need to figure out how to build a boogie board. I'll try the east tail. All right. Let's mark this. Oh my gosh, 200,000 blocks away from spawn. Holy, that's a long ways. What is a good mark for this? Okay, that'll do. West TL. Yeah, she's somewhere hidden in the bushes there. All right. Maybe we go to the south TL and just head north. Yeah, see, that would instantly break anything I tried. Okay. This is interesting. Right. All right. All right. Let's put the beacon down. Let's mark this. This is East 2. East TL. And we're going to do the light blue, I guess. I wouldn't do north. It got down to -30. It's totally snowbound. A place for spring, summer, I feel. Was going to go to east or west TL and then head north. I should have time before I freeze. Okay. I was going to redo this for spawn. I better go back through. I was going to use the copper one for spawn. Over here, and we're going to do spawn. Okay, there's the spawn one. And then we're going to hit this one on the east TL. Is that a sandstone? East TL. There is now a beacon at the east TL. Okay. Now those are really easy to get to. And if I die, I'm going to go back to spawn anyway. The most important thing is that tent bag. We'll just leave that in our impotent stuff right now. Okay, 4 days, 20 hours. You know what I didn't bring was a stack of blocks. All right. As long as we got the food, and we're going to gather a bunch of stuff on the way. All right, are we ready? We're going to do it. We're going to head north. We're just going to take a look. This looks really pretty. Look at that. They've got Terra Pretty on the server. I love that generation mod. That's what we were using for our bug out series. So I think we're well equipped and experienced for doing this for sure. Let's bring up some of our Control N. No, there we go. Sunflowers. Okay, yeah, they look almost dead when they're ready. I need some seeds here for the cypress trees. And we're just going to get veggies if they're ripe. Clay. We'll need to grab a bunch of clay too, but we're not going to get this close to spawn. Shears. I guess I should have done the shears, right? Dang. Alright, we're going to keep trying for the cypress though. That's another one. It's very hard to get seeds for these things. Ooh! I say that, and there's two. They didn't drop any over here, did they? They did not. Nice. We've scored already. And we have just barely left. Alright, let's do our best to... Let's unpin some of these. Don't really need all of them pinned. Alright, that's fine. Not going to be easy to unpin those. Not worried about sprinting. Oh, peridotite sand. Look how pretty that is. Not really into green a lot. I'm not really into olive green a lot, but the sand is almost like a mint green. All right. Oh, look, a trader. How about that? And yeah, very likely we'll just be able to keep ourselves fed as we go. Got anything to trade? Agriculture supplier? You have honey, which I should probably start buying. I just don't have a lot to sell right now. How is my... Yeah, I'm doing good on everything but vegetables, so we need to start eating some veggies. Let's do that. And we'll start keeping a stock of honey. Gosh, 300 saturation. We'll start keeping a stock of honey at, well, in our bag. Can't believe we're carrying that. Oh my gosh, look, it's boogie board time again. I need to go back home and figure out how to make one, because what is that? I don't know, but we're going to go over and check it out. Let's make sure this is marked. Agricultural. Or I could just put food. Doesn't matter what color they are. Okay. How do you make a boogie? How do you make a surfboard? There's a washboard, cupboard, cutting board, bread knife. What is the board called? Oh, no, it's a raft, isn't it? Raft. Primitive survival. I think that's the one. And you can put different designs on it too. Better maple stairs? What are better maple stairs? 3 logs and cordage. Oh, surely we can find some vines and stuff. All right, we'll see. Keep an eye out on these trees. Maybe we can find them before having to go back, or I'll forget going back. We'll just put the tent bag down. It's just going to take some food. We might just quickly check out ruins on the way by for bony soil. What expires first? 2 days. Yeah, our bread. We're definitely grabbing all the grapes. Surely we're going to end up with somebody that wants these. Well, after we fill up our courtyard. So we might as well just grab all of the bushes. We're going to have so much food, we're not going to know what to do with it. All right. I don't remember there being anything under this ruin, but... Oh, I guess there is. Look at that. Or... Oh, garbage. Anything else? Dry stone. Oh, there is something down here. Nice. Oh, wow, look at all the vessels. I don't know if we need more spider webs, but... I'm stuck. Farming. And more ore. At least that's something somewhat useful. Get me out of here. Oh, that's an axe. There we go. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. All right. We're good. Hopefully that gave me enough blocks to dig myself out of here. Husbandry. We'll take those back to Gran. Okay. What I wanted to check out was this thing. There's something directly north that I'd like to figure out what that is. Okay. It looks like it's just a tree. All right, now, what is this weird design? I don't know, but it's got 2 wild daisies. Look how perfectly this... Why won't it leave my map zoomed in? Look how perfectly that... It's like... That design is. It looks like a gear. I'm going to dig down here just in case there's something super duper secret. Aethral. Requires tool tier 9 to break. Wow. I found an aethral spot. We'll make sure that Quentin gets that. You see that? Well, I have it saved once you get there. Okay. So what we need is some cordage, and it says vines. It didn't say that we could use reeds to make it. You're gonna make me pull out my tent bag like now, like right after we get here. All right, all right. Guess I can, because I'm already full of garbage. Yeah, this one's empty, so fine. Let's make ourselves a raft. I was thinking about it too, and it's kind of dumb of me not to do that first. All right. We're gonna save a lot of these books. Actually, I'm gonna probably snarf most of them, but the husbandry one we're saving for Gran. I should be able to just dump these things. Let's put the honey in here for now. And everything else can just go into the sorting system. That should link everything. All right, you guys go in there. And yep, and you. We better put the grain away. Oh shoot, see again, I forgot to close the fridge. $10 liters of green grape juice, fresh 9 days, cure duration 7 days. So maybe, oh that's right, it'll cure into vinegar first, I guess. All right. Those will probably expire before we eat them, but that's okay. All right. Boogie board options. Do we have the things to make cordage out of? Did it take 2? Okay, boards. Rafts. To figure out how to use them. Remember how to use them. This could be interesting. Like that. And like this. floating dock. Rafts. Does take 2 of each. Okay. Two there. Do I still have this open? That's why all my stuff disappeared. 1 each board. Hold it in your active inventory slot and simply walk in and out of water to use it. No buttons required. Fine. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's put our vines away. And where did the rest of the dirt go? I thought I had a bunch more dirt. Right there. All right. Bread. Anything else that we need to put away? We don't need these on us. All right. Let's pack everything back up. Sweet. Okay. Onions would be good. So we just walk into the water? Look at us go. Nice. Okay, so I guess we do some rafting for a few minutes. This is gonna be, that would be a stupid time to gather. I do need some heather. Actually, ingredient 4, yellow dye. Is that weird? That is weird. So we need like 8. Okay. Good enough. Here we go. Let's go this way just a tiny bit. So the gear, the TL is to our south. And hopefully we can find some good ruins. Some decent trades along the way. We'll just go diagonally till we get there. Was it right at 200,000? That's a long jump. I guess it doesn't generate anything in between, so it shouldn't matter, right? Land ho! We are going to go eastish some more because I want to see what this is. I don't really want to get caught into a bunch of forests, though. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Coral reef. Coral structure. Does it die if I smack it? Look at this. The fishies and everything. All right. Coral structure 10. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know what would happen if we broke it. Shelf coral, perishable. Chunk of coral, perishable. Interesting. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck would we... I have no idea. Don't even know how to mark it. Cannot place the block here as it requires a full block of water. So it's a little bit Minecrafty on how the coral works there. That's nifty. All right. Come on, get back up. Oh, forgot my boogie board. Anything special on this little island? Yes, in fact, we have located obsidian. Should we try to grab some? I guess. I got my splitter plugs with me. I think it's only 4x4x4, but... And I don't mind more digging skill. Nice. Okay. Let's do 4 across. And then dig down here. Oh. Let's get the plugs onto us. There we are. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Hammer. I keep forgetting I need a hammer with those. Ooh. We need a place. Let's see if we can put the tent bag down here. Good thing we have lots of food. We keep having to dump this thing down. Alright, what's in the way? This tree here. Or just the branches? Okay. Hammer. Please. I'll leave it down while we're gathering stuff. We'll grab a better hammer before we leave, sure. I'm sure. Okay. There we go. And we're going to dig down here. Yeah, I mean, it's tin bronze. It's all I've got, but it's something. But we need the basalt and the obsidian for trades. I do already have a finishing chisel. And we haven't gotten very far, and already we've got something good we found. Alright. Should have done this first. Alright, so with these you go like that. Oh, I gotta put them down first. We need one more spot. Gotta put them in here first. There we go. And now we go back up the stairs. Or not. Alright, we'll work out a system to do this at some point. Been a while since I've done this at all, so. Make sure we get all of the plugs that just has basalt in it. Where did the obsidian go? I mean, I picked it up. Pretty sure it was right here. Fine. We'll go this direction. Let's go 4 back. All the sand is welcome. We'll sieve it or pan it later. Alright. Where did our plugs go? There we are. Oop. That's not going to do any good. And 4 here. Yeah, hopefully we can get a set of steel made for us. Find out what somebody wants. Quentin said he needed fire clay and something else. Find out what else we can trade for it. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it not working? Oh, maybe because we're cheeky drifter right on the bed. Maybe because it was the sleep thing. No, 2320. Did I do something wrong here? Those plugged in just fine. Does it require more than 70 durability on the hammer? I guess so. We'll go check it out. All right. Put you away. Grab the fresh hammer. All right. Just using the wrong button, I guess. How could you ruin your anvil smithing? Okay. Basalt and sandstone. Where the heck did the obsidian go? I mean, I just picked it up right there, did I not? Do we go underneath here? I don't really need the sandstone, but it would be nice to find the obsidian. No, we're not going to do this. Alright, we'll find another location for obsidian. How many pieces of basalt is this? 50. Yeah. That's a stack. Almost 2 stacks. That should be fine. Should be fine. Don't really need the basalt. Never mind, I can buy this basalt from the vendor. Alright, well. Kind of a bust, but not really. I really needed the hammer. We're going to keep the big hammer. Okay, Let's drop this garbage in here. One little obsidian stone. I don't know what we'll do with it. We've got to keep our boogie board on us. I wonder what happens to these when they perish. Perishes into shelf coral dead. Chunk of coral dead. Ingredient for coral cobblestone. Well, that's neat. Oh, it doesn't like those. Gave me the spit sound. It does not like those at all. Okay. But I can put those in there. All right. You guys can go in there. Okay. Let's get back out there. Back into the proper spot of inventory. Fill up our tummy. Don't really want to try to eat while we're midway across the water. And off we go. Sort of. Gonna get off of the sandbar here. Cupie, I have made chiseled things. A week later. He says he made chisels, but only for, you know, like doing tool stuff. Like, well, basically like I have. I haven't chiseled anything either, but you have to make a chisel to make a few things. Just progression-wise. So he's actually chiseled some stuff. Yep, so the plan is, we've got the courtyard. It's almost completely leveled. I've got, I would say, less than a third left. A little more than that if I count leveling some just outside the fence. Outside the perimeter, because it'll look nicer to do it that way. So we have that. We need to build a surround for the cube, so it's not such an eyesore at spawn. It's kind of funny, but we'll make a surround for that. It's similar Victorian style. It's not going to be too terribly fancy. Like I said, I think we're going to build it just outside as part of a gatehouse, because if I really am doing a lot of stuff on the server and we finish the mansion and we're kind of touching up the inside and having fun with that, then we might, why is it lighter color there? Then we might build more on the gatehouse. I want to build, we're out here to gather mausoleum ruins from the Better Ruins mod, and those will go in the four corners, inside corners of the courtyard. And then we'll build little trader houses, and that I'll have to chisel. Because the guest houses as they stand now look kind of ugly, and you can see where I've kind of messed with them a little bit, and they're not, I don't know, they're not all in the right spot, and this is really forested. Pass on that. We'll drop all the cranberry bushes off at vendors if and when we see them. But I don't want to go across here. Alright. Now that we got the peat here, I'm wondering if we should just grab some. I think that's good. Let's get a stack. So, we're not assimilating any ruins yet, but we got other chores that need to be done anyway. Oh, look how fast this is going, though. That is nice. That is very nice. And I found things go faster if it doesn't have grass on it, so we'll just dig down like this. I hear a rift. That does not make me happy. Alright. For now, that'll do. Let's get out of here. And we'll gather flint on the way, because all of the flint that we can get means more fire clay. I think maybe we take the boogie board around this way, because it seems to be a lot more plains. Like, oh, no, there's a ruin here. Shall we go for it? I need my campaign cartographer back. There I am, right there. Okay. Mostly west. West, northwest. Is that what that is? I always kind of mess that up because it's not quite intuitive as to where it should be. So what it's called. I think this is west, northwest. That would be an axe deer. Look at all the yummy grapes. Really need grains, so we can take those back to the traders. Yeah, more rifts. We'll definitely look for traders along the way, though. It may not be a ruin. It may just be a hole in the ground. It's both. Oh, it's look at all of the bony soil. Oh yeah, that's good for me. All my look at all the berries I just grabbed. That's funny. Oh man. Okay. And just my luck, no good place to put a tent bag. You know what I wonder? I wonder. Look at that. That goes down into someplace very, very interesting. What I'd like to find out is, don't let me forget this. Oh dear. That didn't sound good, whatever it was. I just packed and unpacked stuff just because I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, something just tried to throw something at us. What I want to know is quit throwing stuff at me. I want to know if I can pack this in the tent bag. I don't know if it'll grab these or if there's any regular blocks invested in here. It won't. 2, 3, 2, 3. Let's see if we can pack it right here. It did. Okay, so it grabbed all of those vessels. You can sit there while I grab bony soil. See, that's something that we can take care of when we get home. Now we just, oops. See, there's another vessel here. But that also leaves us a clean spot that we can put our big tent bag down. Whoops. my bony soil left. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm stuck somehow. All right. It's going to leave a hole in the ground, but it should be all right. I better pick you up. Just, okay. I did that right here, did I not? Yeah, there we are. Home sweet home. Right on top of the ruin. The assimilation has begun. Nice. Nice. All right, let's relink this. And get rid of all of this. I should have a... Ooh, I don't have a thing for Pete. I should fix that. We need to put that into a special spot. There they are. Okay. Packed tent bag. That is a really, really good system. I love it. Okay. We'll take this tent bag with us. Okay. And our splitters and our hammer can go back in there. All right. I'm pretty sure I shut that last time. Is it just doing that to do that? It might be. Okay. Boogie board. Oh, no, not there. And the stuff we're taking with us. This is our go bag. And all of these grapes. I don't want to go downstairs with all of that on me. So let's eat up first. Do we have an empty basket somewhere that we can take downstairs with us? Night Watcher is out. There we go. Four for 2 days, 1 day. Unfortunately, I don't even have someplace I can put my fruit. Oh, never mind. We're not in the deep south anymore. We should be good. All right. Basket. We're looking for a spare basket. There's at least 6 or 7 blocks of bony soil. Thanks, Calzamar. Yeah. We just need a little extra brain rot. Just to make my stream feel like home from the intro, from the premiere, right? Okay. I was looking for baskets. I do not have a spare basket kit. All right, well, I'll have to yoink one of these. One of these, I'm sure, that I didn't use. Really? Oh. Well, why didn't that show up in my thing? I don't know. Maybe it did. I just didn't see it. Or I misspelled it or something. Okay. Got our lantern. Are we ready to brave the deeps? See what's down here. Very funny. Welcome, Kazamar. Nice to see you. Visioncaster 001 followed. turns out, it looks like right when I started streaming. Sorry I missed that. If you're still here, thank you for the follow from Twitch. Yep, there's my missing bony soil. We got to be careful because the Night Watcher won't always ditch everything. All right. We are going to mark this. Actually, look, it's already marked. There's a lot of logs down here. We have so many. I actually think we're doing good. Look at our gear. Wow. I think we're doing well on the logs. Okay. But that way we know where it is if we need to come back for more. Can't gather those. Nice. I am not averse, however, to grabbing torch holders like that one. Probably don't even need to gather spider webs anymore, although we could really do up the whole place in spider webs for sure. See, when we get like a bunch of stacks of the spider webs, probably be plenty. All right, let's follow the right wall. Not sure that was any good. Sticks and grass. Yeah, maybe. All right. Stuff and things. Wow, so far those have been empty. Seeds. Okay. Blank wall. All right, what's back here? Steps. Spikes and spikes. Great, just in case we fall off the steps. Wouldn't want to go unloved if we fell off the steps. Didn't have to go far to find one of these, although we do need to possibly just mark the ruins, and I really want to find the mausoleums. As long as I don't gather the wood, we might be able to go through these pretty quickly. So, I don't know. We'll do a couple of them and judge, because we might find some fun stuff in these. Oh my gosh. Some of these are really extensive. All right. Okay, that's the third empty chest. Does not bode well. There's the stairs down. Oh, look at this. Is that cinnabar? It's iron. We'll have to go back and get our bronze pick. Okay. And spikes there just because. Alright, we can gather a couple bits of iron. And more stairs up. Alright, before we do that, we'll go back down and get the pick. Neat. You know, iron all around the edges here. That's perhaps this used to be a mine. Doesn't explain why they left all their chests empty. All right, let's remember to come back up the stairs. Right. We went that way already. And ladder. Yeah, I love it. I just grabbed what was up above there, parked my own cube on top of the ruin, and we are headed down to grab everything. This is very funny. Pyrrh of Borg. It's a shale cobble. I haven't noticed any X skills. Nope, I haven't gotten any X skills stuff. Okay. Oh, look, free food too. Never mind. Did he just leave? He just left. Darn it. No, he didn't. Look at him. He's peeking at me through. Look. Did you see him look? That was funny. He peeked at me around there. He was like, did she notice me? Okay. Dang it. They're all stuck back there, but I can't get them. I'll move the vessel, I guess, if I have to. Surely, ouch. Oh, he's still down there. It's the same chicken. I'm so weak when I actually hit something rather than throw the spear. It does negative damage, I think. I have a piece of chicken meat. That's kind of neat. Alright, well, get me out. Yeah, the floor being uneven wasn't the best and brightest idea I've had. Alright, we need to remember to get the... digging! Oh yes, thank you. Nice. That actually might... Oh no, I still have some ways to go here. 728. I'm 520 out of 728 XP in digging, so I have a little ways to go. Okay, bronze pick. Dropping stuff off, grabbing bronze pick. So we'll take the survival book too. If we're lucky, we'll get another piece of chicken. There is the bronze pick. I knew I had one set aside. I've got a black bronze as well. Okay. We're going to snarf this. Put our pick here. We had the extra food hanging out in here. Okay. This is cool. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is working out beautifully. And what did I say? We're 5 gold nuggets away from an angel belt. This season is easy mode. Well, you know, the Night Watcher does not get rid of the Rustbound magic mobs. So there is that we have to watch out for. We are headed... Is that 5 chests that don't have anything in them? Alright. We're going to grab us our iron. I should have brought the other pick with me too. We got another bronze if we need it. So. Alright, we were headed down the east or the right wall. And we found the iron when we came this way. A rich hematite. That's even nicer. Alright, we're not too worried about the quartz. I'm not going to even prospect for gold. It is what it is. We're just going to grab what's easy. So, thinking about when we're home, we will... as not part of the cube, but as part of our gatehouse. We'll build a sluice system for sand. Maybe. I built the sluice, but never actually built the system. But we definitely will need some bloomeries because we'll be making glass. So we'll need a little bit of something, something. Whoa, is that a big ravine or another part of the ruin? Now, this is a nice score. Wasn't planning on... I tried to do all the grinding offline in preparation for streaming, but, yeah, I think grabbing some iron is worth it. And you know what? I think this is twice in my entire life, in my entire vintage story life, that I have found iron. I found it once on the Ancient Paths server, just by caving and stuff, and found some. On any of my individual worlds, I think I have yet to find any. Shino is on now. Okay. But yeah, it's a really huge vein. If it hadn't been split up by the ruin, there would be even more. Okay. Oh, good. There's a floor there. And what is that? Oh. That's one of my pieces of iron. That's what that is. So I wonder, does anybody know if you get a better chance of being being a malefactor? I mean, while being a malefactor, is there a better chance of getting vessels if you use a tool or use your bare hand? Getting the vessel to drop, you know what I mean? Just seems more convenient to use the tool that you have in your hand, but yeah, it's kind of a bummer it's all mixed in with this quartz. So unless it leads me to some gold, I'm not that impressed. It's funny that peridotite we should be finding tin. Alright. Definitely need to take a look, though, as we go by, in case we do see gold. It's a lot more obvious than the silver. Hey, speaking of vessel. Good, because if it's food, I'm going to take it home and break it. Need the grain. Till I can find someone to sell me some. We are. I didn't realize this was going to be so extensive. Okay, hopefully nobody minds me mining this out. I guess I could come back and do it. I mean, surely that can't be much more, right? How many pieces have we gotten already? Oh my gosh. We've gotten quite a bit. This would be enough iron to last us for the entire season. Depending on how many shovels I go through. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the only thing I really, really want in steel are the splitter plugs. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. I think there was a little more. Okay, those are just regular spikes. Okay, that's right. We went up the stairs. Didn't we? Okay, we're getting the spooky music. Alright, now I'm kind of confused. Oh dear. Okay, now I'm kind of lost, actually. Did we come... Oh. No, this was the place that we kind of unburied. So we were digging along this wall. Where the heck am I? Or if you make steel plate armor. Yeah, but oh, speaking of, you know, I'm wasting my food and my run speed. I've got an X skills thing though. If I run without clothes, it makes me go faster and it makes me less hungry. Oh my goodness. That was the blank wall. Okay, it stairs up. Right. Okay. There we are. What I need to do is bring some bauxite. Okay, so we've explored this spot. And back here. So it's up the stairs. Again. Pick those when we get... Pick those up when we go back down. Ooh. It's getting a little cramped up here. I think your ruin has caved in on itself. Guess that's the whole point. Yep, I'll take all of the linen. Don't mind the reeds, too. Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with the chests. They did not spawn the loot. Dang. There's usually some good stuff in the chests. Alright, what book did we score? Combat. Not like I'll ever get it naturally, so... And what's this? Cooking? Yeah, why not? QP. Oh, Sid says, asking QP, when you chiseled the cauldron down for steel ingots, what chisel did you use? A steel from the glowy ruin. Does it have to be the same tier? Yes, after making like 6 chisels, I realized that the tooltip said otherwise, but it didn't work. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're collecting all the little crates because we might use them in the haunted house. Alright. Well, that pretty much covers upstairs. Dang. Exploring a ruin through the East TL, but none of the chests, baskets are populated. I mean, they're all empty. Okay, that was the stairs up. That was it. We're left with going down again. See, this is when the angel belt would be nice. Smack right into the spikes. Look at all of the food vessels. That's so nice. Another cooking book. What's nice is if it drops the vessel as a malefactor. See, look, it dropped the vessel, but it gave me the book that it might have dropped inside it. So that's really nice. Combat. All right, we're running out of room again. Oh, we have a basket for just these situations. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. It's just not on my back. There we go. Scared me for a minute there. Okay, those not likely to... oh, we can get rid of the flint too. Not likely to get more of those. We can dump the quartz as well, although we do need a little quartz, but all right. That was weird. It was just a torch holder. Why do I feel like I'm getting stuff in my inventory? Alright. We may need to go up again here soon. Look at all the vessels, though. This is really a score. Because you get all these books. Ooh, what was that? Light ceramic sherds. Why do I want pottery sherds? Don't know these things. If I ever feel like making anything ceramic, I suppose. Mining. Yes, please. All right. Okay, that's right. It's very much a repeat of above. Combat. Oh, man, I love this for sure. Another food vessel to take home. Cooking. Yeah, none of these chests are populated. Alright, let me out. Somehow, I didn't go the way I should. Okay, there's the dirt. Did I just forget to block this off? I guess I did. Alright, let's finish this area. I think we did this spot. Did this spot. Husbandry, will save that one. Digging, yes. Alright, things are about to get crazy. That looks like some copper tools. And a book with metalworking. Why not? Uh-oh. Something went thunk. I don't know what it was. Alright, we're gonna have to come back. Yeah. Alright, we're leaving. Yeah. This should be the way home. Whee! Okay, just in time to take a quick break while my gear comes back to life and I refresh my drink. All right. Maybe we'll get points in our little temporal thing. Boy, it's look at my saturation. It's like blinking in and out. But we have these handy berries to eat. Found a couple of axes. That's actually kind of nice. That's not. But the I can't tell where they are. There we go. Okay, yep. They're all going to go into the chest. Into the loot. Stuff that we can sort out later. Look at all these things. Can't do that. We can dump that. Okay, and then all of the flint tools. Food. See, fridge wide open again. I don't really need the grape juice. What's more important is the grain and 2 indigo milk caps. I do need some veggie, so we'll just cook them up. They give just a tiny bit more saturation that way. All right. What do they cook at? 302. All right, that should be enough. Okay, I will hang out here and I will be right back. All right, are we back? We are back. And we have 2 mushrooms to eat. 78 days. 32 days. Nice. Okay, so we will eat those next. Put these away just in case anything stays good in here. We'll be happy with it. Okay. Let's get rid of the flint tools. Seriously. Get out of here. And all of this stuff. All conveniently able to be sorted later. I got a clothes basket up there too, so got to remember to put clothes back on when I go back to civilization. Okay, did we get any points to spend? 2 in metalworking, 1 in cooking. Let's take a look when we need to rest some more. In the meantime, we better take the bronze pick down with us this time too. Don't know if we're quite done. Okay. North. And west here. Make sure that these are just spikes and they're not you know, gears sitting on the floor. All right, did we get all of the vessels that were in the wall? I'm not sure. What I want is to be able to get vessels at a better rate. I don't think anything is back here, do you? Do you? Do you? No. Nothing hiding back here. All right. Block you. Sounds like my turkeys are making some very strange noises. There's something glowy over there. And stares up. This place is more expensive. This place is more extensive. All right. than I expected. Look at this! This is a mine! Okay. I thought maybe it was looking like a mine because of all of this. That's going to be my angel belt right there. Look at that. Sweet. Part of me doesn't mind that these didn't populate, although that would have been cool. Okay. We'll get those here in a minute. Yeah, there's definitely a bug where all of this stuff didn't pop with stuff and things. Okay, so it's just basically this whole area. This is just above, hiding all of the good loot in the chest. Oh my gosh, there's something in the chest. I always break them just in case someone comes and explores and, you know, they see that stuff and they think, oh yeah, it's not explored here. There's nothing in them. This is most definitely a huge maze for sure. Or is this another ruin that it's hooked to? No, 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 it looks the same. I can't get around them. Okay. Wow. This is just a whole section. Really, really long section of a lot of gold and silver. We, my friends,
look at you,
have scored.
Like a pro. FL4C. You're now part of the chaos. Welcome.
Welcome, iFlak Trooper. Nice to see you. Comfy atmosphere. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. I tend to run fairly chill streams. I mean, I'm not... yeah, I'm definitely not like one that likes to scream a lot. So, glad I brought the bronze pick, eh? Look at this. Yes, we have scored. Glad we came this way. Thank you, Cricket, for having occupied the west area. Okay, so now we've got... Ooh, that's our first golden treasure chest. And a gold ingot. Yes. Thank you, Cricket, for being on that west TL right when we went through. Because this is really good. I don't want these. Angel belt. And oh, that's right. That was the other thing Quentin needed, was gold. So I know he's selling dragons, but I'm not interested in a dragon. And no, we're not going to... I don't think we're going to use the angel belt just to go across country. We'll hoof it. Unless we get in trouble. But... we'll use it mainly for going up and down ruins and building and such. Okay, we better go down this side. I'm afraid of getting lost here. I don't want to go much farther than this. Is this poor iron? Oh, this is medium iron. Golly, this is a whole... Well, maybe we should just mark these, because we really need to just go hoof it for mausoleums. I think we found enough stuff to keep us busy for quite some time. We don't need anything else. Wowie. Can you pet the Durgans? I sorted it. I said hi. I said, actually put in the chat, pet the dragon, but yeah, apparently they're pretty cool and they fly pretty quickly. You know, I can't pass up this this iron. I have a bronze pick, or a black bronze pick upstairs too. But heck with that. We may just put our beacon down. We did so much exploring. How far did we come? 1,000 blocks. That's like newbie. My icy world. We were doing 50,000, 100,000 blocks. Not icy world. Bug out. Bug out series. Alright. I think we're going to come back for iron. Let's grab all of the... oh gosh. Do I want to come down here? Because this is like a whole different area. I don't know. I'm afraid of getting lost here now because I just took this crate out of the ore. This is the way we came, and that was the end. So hopefully we find our way down the other way. I can see up because I put a piece of dirt there, so I can see if I end up in the same area. One of the times they like to hide gears on the floor and those kind of things. Look at this. QP's Tech Shop. QP, can I buy a set of steel splitter plugs for gold? Or silver? Alright, I just told him he doesn't have it, but told him when you do get it, I will get them from you. Alright. Going across and getting the rest of this. Look at this bountiful chunk of native golden quartz and a gold ingot. We can get rid of that. We're running out of...
That's a lot of yummy gold. Wait.
Very, very much yummy.
Crunch, crunch.
Yummy, yummy. Could I put an order for same, please, QP? Yeah, I need my fire clay, unfortunately. Oh man, look at all of this. Yes, this was a definite score. Well, usually we have some music running in the background. What I need to do is redo my own vintage story playlist, because if I spend this much time underground and I just get the spooky ambient instead of
So nice, like more calming or something.
well, no, it's just I don't get music. It just it plays this over and over. Okay, well, problem is I'm a little lost. I think See, I came up the stairs and then I went down again. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Yeah, I need to make some, just bring some bauxite with me so I know where the heck I'm going. Okay, so we've done everything up top. And I think it was, yeah, it was the middle that we came up in. I think this is where we came up. We left off where the we left off the iron there. So in order to get home, I would come this way. And our gear is starting to disappear. So
Whatever Vince do. I know he hasn't been on it long.
all right. Sorry. Gotta take care of kid stuff. Hello, Monty's girl. Now you have a good source of iron, gold, and silver. Maybe you could make a deal for him to make it out of the iron you have. No, I don't want iron. I want steel. Well, I mean, he needs to get the yeah, that's true, but I think he needs the fire clay, and then he's got enough supplies. So I'll ask him if he needs the iron, but it looks like he just needs the fire clay. Okay, well, now I'm still... There's the dirt. I have to follow the left wall to get back home. And that would be down this way, but I don't remember leaving these here. Come on, give me the vessels. Alright, clearly this is not the way I came. Ugh. That's definitely not the way. Oh, but that's a TL. Okay. And there's a book there. Give me the book. Give me the book. Yeah, darn it, I'm lost. Oh, dang. Oh, there it is. Duh, I just went right past it, that's all. Move this stuff. And if we have a torch, I think we're going to put a torch down. Or at least I would if I could see. We'll put a torch right there. Easy to see. Yeah, because I don't really need that much iron either. Alright. Yeah, it does mess up my saturation every time I take damage from being crazy. Yeah, he needs fire clay, but he can't have any of mine because I need all the fire clay because that's what that build is going to be out of. It's going to be a nightmare. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'm so happy. Alright, well, while we wait, that's it. I just need 7 ingots now. We're going to put that in the cell box. Where are Grand's books? There are Grand's books. Nope. Not that one. Did we read it already? Yeah, we've already read that one. Let's put... Oh my gosh. I could swear I've been shutting that. Have I not been shutting that? Is that all of the grain? Yes. We better put the iron away too. All right. Should be able to just dump everything else into the system. All right. And now we can eat our mushrooms. And then we'll look at our X skills. Let's grab a torch. Are they in there? No. Adventure box. There we go. Need to put all the bandages in here too. They're hiding up here somewhere. Okay. See, look, we're closing the fridge door. See? Gran, I can let you have some Fireclay QP. I can let you have 512, which is 8 stacks of 64 if that will help. That's as much as I can spare. That'll get you a set, I think. I'd trade Fireclay, but I can't spare it. Hopefully gold will do. Or silver. Okay, that's right. We were going to check out... We're going to check out X skills. We can mess with the gold next time. Oh, look, we're all the way up already. Survival, combat, temporal rotation. Yeah, we don't need to mess with metalworking or cooking yet. Sweet. All right. Let's mark that way. Do we have, like, a different... We have the bauxite kibbles we could lay down. I think the cobblestone may be enough. In case we need it. But yeah, we found a TL. And yeah, that's a neat little place there too. Oh. Now we're headed north. Maybe we'll make more torches and we'll just put all these on the direction so we can see. All right. So back north. Yeah, that's amazing. Still extremely pleased. There's the stairs up, but we had done this. All right, this is where the mine is. That's right. So if we can remember, we don't need to go up the stairs until we want to grab the rest of the iron. And we just keep going this way. That's right. This all went to that same section of the mine. Well, maybe we should go back up because apparently that's where we need to go. I will take that. I will definitely take the vessel. Bone meal, charcoal. I'll take the charcoal too. That's a vessel we don't have, I don't think. Yeah, because that's one of the looted ones. So we definitely don't have it. Oh, shoot. I thought that was a copper tool. My bad. My mistake. Hey, there's another torch so we can use it actually. Maybe this was a mistake coming this direction. Look at this. Nope, not a mistake. Done cleared out this area. Oh, see, and it comes back around. All right. So we went north, and it curled back around this way. Okay. I want to go back to where that TL was. Was it up here? Thought we had explored all of the mine area. Did we not? Pretty sure we did. So now we did all of this and I didn't block it off. Better check. Yeah, this area was all explored. Except below it. Which I didn't see. Right, we're going to come back and go below in case we don't see it from downstairs. Alright, see if we can remember for longer than a couple of minutes. Alright, let's go back down. Oh, not down those stairs. This is the way we came in, I think. Right. Okay. So those are the stairs that go up. And they also, it's blocked off. Okay, so we went there. And that brings us back around. Could have sworn that the TL was in here somewhere. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's very strange. You have been. Oh man, I don't know. Brain isn't functioning. Yeah, that's very strange. All right, well, since we just came around, and if we can't find it, we'll just come back through. Now, can we light a torch from one on the wall like this? All right. Helps if I have the torch in my hand. There. Okay. So I went north. We came back from the west. Let's see what's in here. Treasure room. Alright, well clearly I just got lucky and found 10 chests in a row that hadn't populated. Or did the lag finally catch up? Scrap blade, obsidian shovel, and a flint axe. Brown coal. some gears and a book. Combat. Farming. Munch those. Obsidian axe and granite shovel. I don't know if we need the obsidian tools, but mining? Oh yeah, I'll take that. Mining for 100, Alex. Another aged lore book. But stuff and things. Just in time for us to run back upstairs. Does anybody want a scrap blade? Alright, pick up the salt. It's not gonna, is it? Alright. Got all the things from there. Obsidian knife. Think. Alright. That I can sell. Can't sell the copper falx, but I can sell the tin bronze one. Okay. Not bad. He's not hiding anything under him, is he? Nah. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go back and see where we left that TL. It's got to be in the mine somewhere. Alright, we'll clear off the to the is it to the south? No, to the west. No, we went north, came around. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. There's one cardinal direction that we still need to go before we go back into the mine itself. The quarry or whatever it is. Alright. Lots of miscellaneous obsidian tools just because they're cool. Oh, give me that. That goes in the sell box. I don't want to sell that quite yet. Yep, lore book could go in. We were saving the bauxite cobble. Okay. This goes in the sell box. That maybe gets sold depending on how short we are on gears. Haven't even made up to 100. Well, I've been up to 100, but I don't have 100 surplus. Fantastic. No, this is really good. I'm having a really good time here. We're doing the gathered the top of the ruin. If you missed it, we had an empty tent bag. We went floop and gathered all of this stuff. It had a bunch of vessels and stuff. And because I did that, it made enough room to put the cube down. And so we are literally on top of the ruin. We are assimilating. It's just so cool. Definitely have a theme this year. And then we can rebuild the ladder down to the TL once we decide. Okay, so where I normally go is I go north, and we think we came back to the east. So let's see what this is, this direction. Nope, this is it. We went north and the other way. So it's to the west. I'm wondering if it just loops around and also connects to the mine section. Another empty. Huh. All the filled ones are not along the corridor, perhaps? That spike hanging down there. Yeah, right. Okay, there's the TL. So to the east, we better take this one out. And this one. So we don't need to rebuild the ladder because it's right here. But we will loot this place. Like, oh, let's not fall down there. That doesn't look good. A Chandler's blueprint. So that will make the, that'll make all the little lanterns and candles and stuff. Alright. I'd rather get a stonemason's, but tin bronze ingot, nothing to sniff at. For sure. Oh. Yeah. We'll make this up. Look nice. Metal scraps. Yeah, I'll take those. And all the gears. It's a nice looking little room. What's beyond? Yet another ruin. Nice. Alright. We'll fix this up with, you know, planks and make it look all nice. Alright. Another loam storage vessel too. Good, I can sell one without worrying about it. Malachite, that's nice. And a seed vessel intact. Sweet. Man, we are doing good today. Okay. Looks like that's it from behind the TL. Okay. Do we have a piece of peridotite on us? No, but should be easy enough to get. Did we pick up all of the books? I don't have anything on left on the ground. Looks like we got them. Alright. We need a piece of peridotite and an aged wooden plank. We don't have enough gears, but we should let the, do we have a, is it the clockmaker? Anybody remember? Is it the clockmaker that repairs the translocators? Nobody's speaking up.
I don't know.
Poet, you remember?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Clockmaker. Are they the ones that repair the translocators?
Yes.
Okay. Pretty sure. Well, maybe it's Cricket. So that'd be interesting to see where that goes, but not today. Right. All right. Let's drop this stuff off. We have any other corridors we should block off? If so, we should do it with the peridotite. Not really good. Looking good. I don't know why we're messing with this right now. just because. All right. Come on. And there's the plank that we need. Yep, just in time for that to get mad at us. Oh, darn it. All right, we need that. We do not need the metal spikes. But I want the plank. There we go. Do that. Boop. And there we go. And then we can put a sign later. Discovered by and activated by. Alright, let's go up and heal. And then I'll dump our stuff off. Then we'll go back down into the mine and get the rest of the things. And then, yeah, I think that's enough. Guess if we find another one exactly like this, we know what's down there. It's got that little tool room right off of it. And then we know the mine is the other direction. The quarry or the mine or whatever you want to call it. All right. Guess it would be a mine, as a quarry would be rocks and stuff. Mine would be metal. Same kind of thing, I guess. Same but different. Alright, all you guys, everybody into the pool. Painting. 10 bronze ingots, that should be already in there. All of this stuff should be in there. I don't have to be up here very long this time. Is that spoiling? Yeah. Just enough time to take a peek. Farming and survival combat. There we go. Let's take a look. Don't get these very often. Increases the damage you deal with spears. I'm assuming that this also applies to when you throw them. 'Cause I don't get the negatives to when I throw them, just when I poke with them. I don't want to absorb anything with a shield. Damage you deal with tools, maybe kind of funny. Bare hands. Drops received from mobs. Unless I go play around in somebody's drifter trap, doesn't matter. Decreases some trait values. As long as you don't wear armor that reduces your walk speed, the following trait value is increased by 5%. Healing effectiveness, hunger rate, ranged accuracy, ranged charge speed. Hunger rate, ranged accuracy. Well, I don't know if I want to increase my hunger rate by 5%. I guess I can unlearn it if it doesn't work. Healing effectiveness, hunger rate, 80%. 85%. It did. It didn't work. Unlearn points 0. How do you earn unlearn points? Dang it. Just up my hunger rate. Alright. I guess I'll need to look up how to earn earn unlearn points. Unlearn. Oh, did it work? It didn't. Unlearn ability. Oh, do you have to earn, and when you earn XP, you earn it in the unlearn? I bet that's it. So I click unlearn and maybe it'll do that. Uh-oh. No, I don't. Alright, I'm going to have to look it up because I don't want to unlearn on anything else. I wonder if I use the books that I don't want, if I click unlearn. I don't know. The documentation on this is pretty bad. Alright. Are we set? Let's go back down. Because we're almost done here and then we can just go across the landscape. Hopefully we find a good mausoleum. You find one, bring it back, play around with it, get it all set up, and then do it again maybe. Alright. Yeah, I have all these blocked off. But I wanted to go up these stairs, I guess. Because this was at the very end. Right. And we were going to check out farther back here because it looked like a whole different section of ruin back here. I wonder if it's like that on the other side. Don't see anything here. But we are... Oh. Back to a blocked off area. Alright, we fell down here. Okay. Let's get rid of these. It's throwing me off. Okay. Up the stairs again. Yeah, whoa. There's some more of the iron. That's the rich iron. Well, we can gather a little bit of this. Yeah, I'm betting this is installed as part of the ruin. Reach level 4 in the mining skill. I am upset about that whole hunger rate issue. Dang it. Oops. So, X skills. Unlearn ability. We have to figure out how that works. And hopefully there's some documentation somewhere that'll teach us how to do it. I have not had the best of luck locating information on it. A lot of people that say they do a showcase or a guide and basically all they're doing is reading it. It's like, you know, I can read it myself. And the other one was, well, I'm not going to go through everything because that's the excitement, is to figure it out yourself. Well, no, that's why I clicked on your video, because you said you were going to explain it. So clearly he didn't know what it was either. Okay. All the iron. Yeah, we are definitely lost in the mines. I have a couple of bauxite blocks marking where the way home is, so hopefully it won't be too difficult. I get lost indoors really easy. Let's see. Yeah, there's just loads of iron. But like I said, this will take care of us for this whole season, honestly. With a set of steel tool or steel splitter plugs from QP. I'll need to borrow the occasional pulverizer. And I'm hoping someone will build a beehive kiln at spawn. I'll have to donate some materials to help with that, that's for sure. I don't mind that, of course. But I don't know how to make the beehive kiln, so we'll just use it as an instructional project. If I could provide part of the materials, maybe someone will help me figure out how to build it. Because I think it was Solston that I don't know who built the kiln, but on the last season he made it look so cool. Very, very neat. Well, if we run out of pick, that'll be time to go back up too. Wow. This is almost all rich iron too. So normally I don't like to do the grind on the stream, but hey, this is definitely would not be in a regular recording. This is good stuff. Oh my gosh.
What is it? It looks like redstone.
It's iron ore. Yeah, very much good. Not almost as much of a score as the gold. Not even then, like I said, I don't really need the iron tools either, so that's just kind of a bonus now. I was just going to pay for some steel splitter plugs and call it a day. Just basically run with bronze tools that I can get off of traders and such. Or make my own, because I can even buy the tin and then make my own tin bronze tools. It's just what I did before. Oh gosh, we're just going to keep going here. Alright. We won't mine. We'll mark this and come back later. I'll come back on my own. Except, you end up with, you just have to do the one more, right? Just do one more. Alright. I'm afraid I'm not going to find this little spot again. I'm going around the outside of the ruin, though. Can I get out? Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's more. Okay. I've got a lot of kibbles on the ground. Okay. Yeah, the TL's all glowy back there now. We put a torch up. We'll make sure that we put another one of these torches back there. In fact, we can do that while I'm thinking about it. Eat my 5 rotten berries. Yum. Won't be coming this direction because all that's here is the TL. So we'll put this torch back here. Nice. Okay. Let's just go up the stairs here. This was all just quartz, I believe. Yeah, because we dug the iron out of this part of the quartz. Yeah, one little piece. That's okay. All right. Was this it over here? Should we go up the stairs again? Don't want to fall down on those spikes. I said I did not want to fall on the spikes. Yep, been here. Gosh, there's nothing up here. Okay, been up those stairs. One last little piece of iron in here. That's not a last piece. That's the last one. Yep, last piece. Okay, so we are now we can block these stairs off because there is nothing else up there. Completely blocked off. Yeah, we are almost out of gear. Oh, I just walked right over that. All right, yeah, there were the stairs up. Okay, so if I come in and go to the right, they're right there. All right, so it's this direction. Nice. Okay, we are almost done. We are almost done, I believe. Yeah, good stuff. What we can do is we can smelt some gold the next time I take a break. Then we'll have an angel belt with us. Okay. Bink, 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 bink. Rich chunk of hematite. Man, that is a whole bunch of iron that we just grabbed. It is inputting everything, right? Yep, it's putting everything in. All right. What do we eat? Oh, nothing in there. What's in our stuff here? Blackberries. All right. I definitely need to figure out what these things are. All right. Mining. Stonebreaker. Increases the number of stones you receive. Increases the number of ores you receive by 5%. Yeah, let's go ahead and get another one of those. Crystallized ores. Bomberman, geologist. This requires miner. Oh, that's right. I can have another specialty. I already have digger. Although I don't know how much mining I'm going to be doing. Gear still needs some time. Okay, we have another farming. Oh yes, gatherer again, please. Grass, berry bushes, reeds, and mushrooms. Good for adventuring. Processing, metalworking. Oh gosh, that'll be good for when we do our gold. You need 10% less metal to fill a mold. Only affects tool molds with non-smeltable products. Okay, so if it doesn't work for ingot molds, that's almost no. To finishing metal work on an anvil, you will receive 1 metal bit for every 5 splits you have done on the work. So I wonder if you get things back when you're making plates. That would be nice. Don't care. Don't really care. Don't really care. Items you forge on an anvil can now have quality with a base value of 1 and maximum value of 5. I'm not sure how that works with the other skill we have. But I'll take metal recovery. Alright. Let's finish this place off. Come on, down we go. Okay. And I didn't know, did we want to go up those stairs? I should have brought more dirt. Yeah, these are pretty much the same stairs, so. Erg. Yeah, I was not falling down the steps before. But I am now. Alright, let's head this way. Because we keep going that way. We go this way. There is nothing this way. Alright. But down below is just simply the ground floor. Alright, we'll just go back up the stairs. This will be good. Yeah, I think we're done with the ruin. I don't see. Where there is any place else to go. We will check back here one last time to see if we've missed anything. That's right, we were going to go check below, right? But I think we did that. We ended up in the same spot. Yep, medium iron ore. Guess if we run out, we can come back here and get a little bit more. I think that's it. I don't think there's any place else to go. Nice. All right. Oh, we want that one up there. Do this. Cool. And then we can just block these off. And then the TL is right there. Do we have... Now we don't have anything on us. Okay. Time to blow this joint. We'll change the icon to TL. Be nice. Yeah, this place is huge. It is. It is. I guess I take that back. It's not as big as what I've seen. Oh my gosh, one of those stair ruins that I did this week. North of Spawn. Oh my gosh. It took me an entire day. This was only a couple hours. A little confusing, but oh my gosh, worth it. Oh my gosh, worth it. Okay. So let's take just a little bit of time. And do this. Put you guys in there. And the extra basket. There we go. We need some place to put molds. All right. Look at that. So there's that gold. There's all of this gold. Wish I hadn't busted up that coronet now. All right. Crucible, ingot molds. And let's make sure that we've got... Why does that say gold? Aristocrat shirt. Aristocrat shirt. Listen to me. Golden years. Okay. All right. So we need 7 ingots. Oh my gosh, look how close we are. 690. This hammer's almost dead, so. All right. Should we just go ahead and make a bunch of ingots? We got 20. I guess so. There's 10 ingots. 1350. 1490. So 1,400 units of gold. Wow. Wowie. Okay. Torch. Oh. Let's heat you up with a little bit of firewood. There we go. And some coal. Do you have the gold leaf mod? Yeah, Aristocats is one of my favorite movies. I love cats. All right. No. Gold. Oh my gosh, look at all the gold things. What should I look up to see if I have the gold leaf mold? It doesn't sound familiar. Crushed gold, powdered gold, glazing. Glazed brick. Look, I can make a gold bed of nails. Other than the glazing, that wouldn't be the same thing, I don't think. Just look up gold leaf. That would be no. How many were we making? 1,400. Nope, that would be no. Where are my tongs? Let's put our bronze pick away. Ah, that's nice. It just switched it out, didn't it? No, it didn't. Surely we have a used copper pick in here somewhere, right? Probably. Pick? No. So, copper saw, copper pickaxe. There it is. There it is. Okay. Found it. All right. It's for lanterns. Instead of an ingot, it's a leaf. A fraction of the bits needed. Wow, that'd be nice. I like the silver lining. Anyway, I take that back. I'd like me a pretty bismuth lantern with gold lining in it. You know what? I forgot to make sure that this was active. It is. Okay, still enabled. That's nice. Let's change this. There's logs here. Actually, now that's a TL. Oh, we need to make it red because it's not active yet. We can figure out where it goes if we want to. I mean, there might be a speck of iron left down in there. Okay, we're going to take a quick break while that's cooking. And yeah, refresh my water and such and do some stretching. And we'll be back and we will bug out looking for those mausoleums. Calzamar says, I like moldy chocolate taco lanterns. He says it's
Talking about more.
made out of lead and copper. Okay. It's funny.
Moldy chocolate taco lanterns. That is a very interesting combination of words.
Twilight likes it. Oh, whoop, whoop. We're done. Hopefully that hasn't been done too terribly long. Liquid gold.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice. So what we haven't found, because I'm tempted to say that this is a vanilla ruin because it doesn't have any fancy blocks like the better ruins do. That should be it. Oh, we're getting the bug where you open the chest and they look weird. All right, now we're gonna need 4 plates to make an angel belt. Gold plate. Ingredient 4. Man, don't need to make anything out of the shop in gold. The angel belt. And a night watcher. So if we wanted to make a second night watcher, they're not required for these either. Is required for the night watcher, maybe for the palette, I don't know. Angel belt. See, 4 gold plates. And we should have the temporal gear, yes. Alright, so let's put this gold back. We'll need a hammer. Did I just dump the hammer into the... I might have. Into the storage system. Ooh. No. No, I didn't. Oh dear. There it is. Okay. Well, these are... The gold is golding. Punk. Okay, so where did all of the garbage start? There's where it started. I think I have another painting that I found, right? Can I hit H from here? Okay, that one's purchased. That one is not purchased, but that's the one I found. That's got damage. Okay, so it's the old village that's actually being kept. This needs to be dismantled into more copper, and then these get sold. All right, we're cooling slowly but surely. All right. And what did I do with my chemical box? Yep, there's where all the junk went. Let's take all of the little kibbles. We can put those in here. Here we are. Whoa, We're almost maxed out on peridotite. We should put some of that in. I thought I had andesite in here. Ooh, you know what? Let's test something. Because it doesn't seem like that. I thought I had andesite in here, and then I've moved the tent bag a few times. So that's a test we need to make sure, because if that comes out and it doesn't save it through the tent bag, we'll need to make sure that we empty it before we move. We have seen food and crock spoil, but not stuff that is standalone like bread. Yeah, that's right. The crock and the food in my bowl. Seems that stuff in vessels doesn't get respected by the no offline food spoil mod anymore. Yep. Definitely noticed. Okay, so this chest is empty. We have to figure out something to put in that to keep it busy. Don't really want to put the bushes in there because that'll just... I have no idea what to put in there. But all this stuff can go in our plant spot. Oh, a night watch. Look, this night watcher, this head is moving. It's just, I can see it right out of the corner of my eye. Alright, where did the chemicals box go? That's not it. Yeah, for some reason it won't stack these things. I do not know why. Okay, all of these tools need to have a spot. Not there. That's blocks. We don't have anything to go in there yet. All right, we're going to use one of these for extra tools. And the tool rack. How are we doing? Oh, hardened gold. There we go. All right. Let's put the ingot molds away.
Hello, Dad.
Nice. Dude. Okay. We're just going to keep loading that up. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put those, the 7 away. We have 7. We have, actually we have enough gold to make 2 angel belts. I might be able to use a couple of those plates to have someone build me a beehive kiln and provide the materials too. That is an expensive belt. What does it do? It gives you creative flight. Yeah. Now I only use it for building. I'll unless I get in trouble, then I'll use it. But they've made it expensive for a reason. Obviously. I don't think the vanilla, but the mod originally has it that expensive. We made it use plates instead of ingots, I think. I don't know how to pronounce the actual name. Oh, you mean molybdenachos? Moldy chocolate taco. That's what he meant. The lead and copper combination. Yeah, it was... The reason it was named like that because a Greek invented the alloy. And his name was, guess what? Molybdenachos. So that's why it was called molybdenachos. Now you probably know how to say it for the rest of your life. Molybdenachos. In fact, you can, it's sounded out. Once you see it, is chalk is the only one with a weird letter in it, but it's spelled just like chalk. So if you know how to read the word chalk, Melibda Chacos. But yeah, Creative Flight, boy, coming on for sure, for sure. Happy about that. Okay, we better remove some items. I guess I really didn't need 5 coal in there. Gold plate. Yes, sir. But yeah, Night Watcher and the beacons. I don't need to make... I don't need gold for the beacons. What I need are the temporal gears. Okay, good. Sometimes when it switches tools, it goes to split, and then you start losing pixels, voxels, whatever they are. All right. All right. Gold plate. Oh man, I'm so excited. Slightly overweight. This is day 8, and I have an angel belt. And I found iron for the second time in my entire vintage story career, so that's kind of cool. Although it's part of a ruin, I don't know if that really counts. So, still cool for me. I'll put the copper away. Yep. All the garbage. Looks like that's where it ended, was right here. So if it starts putting stuff across here, then I will start moving this stuff over, so that way I know where all of the junk goes, if that makes sense. Where did the tools end up? All right. But yeah, for building, that belt is so handy. And we made a decision. I mean, you don't have to use it, obviously. But, again, this is a creative content creator server. As people like to watch the builds. We are definitely gathering everything.
Is that supposed to turn bright red randomly?
It has to do with how cool the metal gets. If you've ever watched the bismuth bronze or lead is black, and it's silver or black. And in real life, it cools off, like it's like goes through a rainbow of colors, and they've done that here in Vintage Story too. So I think lead is my favorite thing to watch cool off. But now things will go different colors based on the heat. All right, well, let's put the hammer up. I need to make another hammer, obviously, because I like to have a spare in here to bust these open. Okay, angel belt. One of these. One of these. Okay. Was it like this? Yep, it was. Okay. Now. Oh, I'm not getting naked bonus. Wait. How come I'm not getting my naked bonus? Seriously, I have nothing on. Look at this.
Yo.
Okay. Walk speed went down 1. Okay, so this is affecting my naked bonus, but for some reason I'm at 105. Why? All right. I wonder if I need to... I definitely need to know how to unlearn that one skill that I got that totally messed things up. Now, if I wear anything, it'll be the angel belt. All right. So let's see. Let's give it a test. Oh, look, I'm locked in. All right. Here we go. Should we put some clothes on before we go on our maiden flight?
Maybe. I don't know, just seeing a random naked woman up in the air.
I have a leotard on, thank you. Yeah, see, now I'm just getting the negatives and none of the positives. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. See, there's the top of the cube. Look at that. Woohoo. Never thought you were a nudist. Well, I had fun because that's how I get the benefit from... I get the walk speed benefit and the hunger rate benefit. And I wasn't interested in wearing armor because I don't really want to fight this season a lot, right? So they had that ability. There it is. Increases your movement speed up to 10%. Your health up to 5 points. Your temperature resistance up to 8 points. And decreases your hunger rate up to 20%. But this thing screwed it up. And I don't know. I said I have to look up how to unlearn it. Because that's going to be important. Because seriously, I just lost all of my bonuses. Walk speed 115. Why though? See, now it's back down to normal, 85%. No, that's right. Okay, now it's back down to normal. It's 85%. All right. But with the belt on... Okay, that's only 2%. Oh, gosh, it's got light. It's got light, too. Apparently it's got a durability, so we need to make sure that... I get... Oh, okay. Optionally requires charging. However, I think we decided to add durability to it this season. Okay. All right. Angel belt will go... I wonder if we should put it in here. This is going to be a long night. Oh, okay. By the way, angel belt enjoyer here. I just had to brag a little bit. Oh, I guess I should turn it off. Uh-oh. Why am I gliding? Uh-oh. Come on. I'm not on the ground again. Oh, gosh, it's bugged. There we go. I have been grounded again. There we go. Feel free to sleep if you like him easy. By the way, I need to know how to unlearn a skill. Light armor just borked my nudist ability. Not in a good place for naps, Sid said. You should brag, it's expensive. Yeah, I won't brag that I have enough to make two. Sid will end up finding out because for some reason, I don't know if he just sticks everybody's streams on, which is nice. I mean, I try to watch everybody's videos, but I don't normally have time to watch everyone's streams. I don't know. I'm worried he'll find out. I'm not worried. I think it's funny that he listens to stuff like that and he figures it out. Okay. Wow, talk about messing that up. I was wondering how that all happened. Okay, there we go. That's my strong back ability. It gives me the 3 extra. Plus there's something, another ability that adds to it. So if I die, this stuff goes with me. So that just became a priority. My stuff comes with me, and then my belt. Let's see, now it's got durability. See, there's a bug going on because now I've got things showing durability damage. Remember that painting that showed durability damage? Definitely something going on. Okay, let's, now that we've done goofing off. Okay. We got all of the things. That's the stuff that goes on our back. We have bandages, the easy sell items. Actually don't need that. That'll take us to the TL, which is where we want to go. Put that in there. See, now durability's back. I don't know. Did this work? It's only 17% dried. No. Alright. And our boogie board. Our splitter plugs. Oh, hammer. There's the hammer. Sweet. I think drinking is involved. Oh, that's right. Okay, so what we need to do when we get home, harvest all those berries and start making some wine. Ugh. That's right, because you have to drink to unlearn the skills. Okay. I'll have to look it up. Okay, that went down on my back. It looks like I've got rotten berries to eat. Yeah. Okay, what's in here that I should bring to eat? 3 days. See, this is 68% dried. This slows down the drying. But the other was 17 and it was on a shelf. Does that make any sense? That does not make any sense. 6 days. We'll bring these. And we'll find plenty of food on the way. All right. Okay, so first assimilation complete. I think we did good. Oh, Night Watcher. Gimme. Should have put that in my backpack, but that's all right. All right. There we go. We've got everything that we need. Is our fridge door shut? Yes. I think everything is good. Yeah. So now I'm a nudist and I'm going to have to actually drink just to unlearn one skill. Whoa. Okay. Uh-oh. No. It's night though. Maybe we should ask. Whoa. Oh goodness. Maybe we should have slept first. It's 4 a.m. Stuff should be going away, right? Oh my gosh. Apocalyptic rift activity. Can guys help? Come on. Just got all the good things. I think I got away from him. Nope. Come on. Let me pick flowers or anything. I do the Calzamar still. Or again, I do the best I can. There's so much content, it's hard to follow it all. Yeah. Lag. Oh, that's not good. Did I lag long enough for it to come after me? No, it's finally given up. Give me that. Oh dear. No. Oh, shoo. Okay, take turns. That's fine. Did he just... He dropped something magical, I guess. Yeah, that's one of those magic thingies. He just nailed me, too. Dumb thing. Okay. Alright, that needs to go here. Gosh, if I die, that's got to be there. Ah! Run! Boogie as if your life depended on it. A bloomery did not finish, but did use up the fuel. Didn't notice after picking it. Hidden in a box. That was getting a little extreme. And yeah, I just left the cube and didn't realize it was apocalyptic night out here. Still managed to get around 150 of my combat XP. Got 3 temp gears out of this. That's nice. I got some linen and a magic crystal. I'm gonna go back into the water. Look at all those drifters. Wonder if the boogie board will take us up the water. I'm afraid to be looking at the map because of drifters and such. But want to look for mausoleums and ruins and stuff. Mainly it's the larger ruins I'm looking for. Unless we can find one of the swords or the plinths or something, but... see? No! Do not like this at all. You gonna let me pick mushrooms? I want all the mushrooms. We need to come home with a stack of puffballs. Really need to come home with a bunch of grain, so... yes, no. We'll gather all the flint we see, of course. Alright. Bunny. And a rift. Wonderful. Guys, can we sleep off this dang rift activity? It's 6 a.m. and looks like it's gone back to kind of normal-ish. Bye, raccoons. Yeah, find us a plains here. We'll just keep going north. That sounded like a raccoon eating a berry. That's funny. It was, you know how it sounds like you're picking berries? That's what it sounded like.
Remember, I had this one seed that one time I played my own world of vintage stories. Literally, spawn point, like, bunch of puffballs everywhere.
Love it. Love it.
Remember not knowing what they were for like a while, and then I'm like, are these real mushrooms? Like, real life?
Alright. See if there's any goodies down underneath here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright. Nice. all the flint all the time. Okay,
I mean, if no one else, I can after this round. Okay.
all right. I'm going to take a minute and stick some food in the oven. See, this is what fills up my inventory. Foraging. And we need to check the map periodically. I wonder if we should grab a bunch of heather. Sure is easier to make yellow dye out of heather than it is the onions. Yellow and orange, I guess. Depends on how organic you want to be. Actually, they're both organic, aren't they? Flowers, vegetables, you know. And heather is edible. As far as I recall, if I recall correctly. A crab. I have that piece of chicken in the cellar block. All right. I am just going to get up for a quick second. I will be right back. Okay. Glad to see that nothing terrible happened. All of these are not... Oh, good. There's one that's mature. And the spelt. Yep. All the things. Yep, this is why I need to carry a tent bag that just has one or two chests in it. I hear some bees. Should we grab the bees? Oh, that is a really big tree there, and I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, I do. Oh, they mad. Bye. Thanks for the honey. Another thing I'd like to find is papyrus, but not sure we're gonna. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm pausing for some turnips. Whoa. I don't want to be in the water. Definitely liking the grains. Our vendors will finally be fed without me worrying over them. Come on, we need to make it to a plain. I still haven't found any mature. No, I take that back. I found one mature onion near spawn on my travels. Alright, better keep ourselves fed here. Lots of stuff we don't need to be carrying. Oh, there's a ruin. It's a house. Question is, can we... Golly, that's really nice. It will not work with that. It will not work with that rift. Look at this. This, okay, we are mining this out. See this, the black ceramic shingle roofs? That is what I'm making my build out of. Another score. Another score. Okay. Question is that rift... Hopefully it just goes away. Probably will, right? Stay on this side for now. Let's find a spot to put tent bag down because we are definitely gathering this guy. Oh, look at the wagon. That's neat. Can we sneak in here? Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. This is horse stalls. Now, if I could transport this and make sure I give credit to who does the builds, I'll make sure I do that. And if I don't know, if they don't have it marked, I will look it up and make sure that on my in my build, and I'll put a sign out saying who built it. This is so cool. Yeah, okay. I need a tent bag to grab it though. We need to put our own tent bag down, so. Problem, my opening is to the north. My door is to the north. And that rift is over there. Okay, so if we put it over here, let's drop this tree down. And we'll put our tent bag down right here. Well, we need some planks. I know we were short on sticks, so. Am I not? Looks like I'm full now. Let's see, what have I got that I need to get rid of? Acorn seeds. Okay. Tent bag, right there. This is just so cool. I'm having fun with the mods. Same mods as before. Just using them a little bit differently. Okay. Hopefully we're protected in here for a little bit. Can I put the honeycomb in there? It's not expirable, perishable. Need those. All right. Okay, and then all of that is perishable. Definitely want to put our veggies away and make that worth it. We'll cook a stew with those when we get the chance. I need to cook the chicken. It's gonna go bad. All right. Why do I have a maple seed? Like at random. It's like the trees just take forever to spit the seeds out now. It's kind of weird. Oh, you know what? I just dumped all that in there before I linked all of my things. There we go. Now it's dumping in. Okay. Grains and mushrooms go in here for sure. Spelt, flax, and my vegetables. Now what's in here? There's our chicken. Now it's fresh for 9 days. How is our saturation? Or, yeah, I need vegetable. Vegetable protein and dairy. For now, we're just going to drink the juice. 2 days. 6, 5, 3, 7, 4. A 68% dried. Only 16% dry. We're going to put these. In here. Okay, that's right. I was going to see if I could dry them in here, but it won't let me put them in there. So I don't get it. Shouldn't it dry faster? Drying rate is 0.25 speed. Alright, maybe there's a special dehydrator we can use. That'd be cool to make raisins. Okay. Travel basket. There's the raft. Okay. We might need 2 tent packs, but I don't know if it's more than 7 blocks long. I guess we'll find out. Empty, empty. This one has stuff in it. Weird stuff, but stuff. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is one piece. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if it's going to pick up the whole thing or not. Well, one way to find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this block looks like it's the middle. Alright, here we go. I be darned, it picked up the entire thing. Nice. Okay, so we have vessels and a little bit of granite. We have the cart. See, this is what's handy. I could take up the roof with the tent bags if I wanted, and then just demolish it at home, which would be really very handy. Gosh, these stairs are nice too, but I don't know if I can. This is the support beam, so yeah, I don't know if the tent bag would work on that. We can try, why not? Because I'll need stairs up on the outside of this building here, or actually probably just on the inside of the building. That might be neat. It'll be hidden, and so if it's not perfect, it's okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. See what happens. I might hit the edge of the building too. I did. All right. Yep. Fun with tent bags. And now we can eat more fruit because we have lots. 4, 5, 3, 7, 3. I'm trying to see if that'll dry up to raisins. Okay, so 2 things I need to look up. Exactly how to unlearn skills and how to dry fruit. And we need to get wine going. Erg. These. All right, let's see what kind of fun things we can find in this ruin. We are definitely taking the time here. I know we were supposed to be looking for mausoleums, but oh my gosh, shingles. Need all the shingles. All right, I need to get up for just a second and check my food. Just for a moment, though. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Large brown brick slab. What the heck are large brown brick slabs? It's going to be a floor somewhere. Spider webs. Just what I needed. A crate on its side. That's cool. Wonder if it'll let me use it like that. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm a loot goblin. Is that what you call it? I'm a hoarder. Oh, nice. I need a couple of these too. All right. Our night watcher is down, correct? Maybe we should bring it over into the corner here. Whoa. Are we good? We're good. All sorts of fun things. I'm glad we have lots of room. Look at this place. Whoa. I bet there's bad stuff down here. You know what? This looks a lot like a place that I have raided before, except it was mostly destroyed. I'm not sure. This might not be completely safe. I don't know if the Night Watcher prevents locust thingamabobs from working. Alright, what else have we got in here? We're definitely gonna get the roof, but let's see what else. Planks. Is that something that... oh, that's something that actually you can pick up. Animal skeletons. They just died inside the stable. That's kind of depressing. You think they would have left. Okay, gotta remember how those barrels get put together too. Okay. Alright. Stables. Yeah, it's a pub. Look at it. But whoever did this is going to get lots of credit in my build for sure, because a lot of this stuff will go inside the haunted house. Alright, so we need to kind of look around some of the corner stones here, because a lot of the times they'll put who built it. Nice. Hopefully those all stack. We got lots of room to put stuff. Oh good, chairs and tables and stuff. Pick. It was very nice of them to actually name the things. Can we pick that up? Chair. 2 pieces of the chair. 3 pieces of the chair. 4 pieces of the chair. Great. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back inside. Let's pick up the rot, get it out of the way. Because trying to destroy that is a real pain. Ooh, lots of pretty different pretty chairs. Now, let's see if this stacks. Oh, because they're rotated, I bet. Alright, did we get the rest of the rot off the table? Look at this. You know what? We need to make another tent bag. Sorry.
My apologies.
Okay. So let's dump this in and see if we can locate. Oh, is our cloth? Maybe our cloth is done. Use for the angel belt. Oh no, R is. That's why it's messing up. Look at this. All right. Settings. Controls. Angel. So R is not the thing to use. Can we use keypad subtract? Well, let's look at key. Nope. Surely it shouldn't be too hard to see. That's actually not showing it. There it is. Enable angel belt. All right. Didn't have it on. That's why. Oh. Okay. More dented cloth. I wish it wouldn't automatically put it in that inventory. So, we can make 8 hours. Sure, maybe we'll sleep. We'll make a pink one. See, this is why I made these dyes before. Make a gray one. Pink one. A purple one. Well, green one. Sorry, I said pink. Purple. And vinegar. Neat. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. You know what we can do? Oh, I don't know if I can carry the barrel up there, so we might have to do this. Let's see. Empty barrel. Let's go find the heather. I don't need to have it full. Heather. Should be ingredient 4 yellow dye. Yeah, one each, and it only takes 2 bits of dye. Uh, no, I don't want to drop it. I'm having trouble maneuvering here. That's not what I wanted to do. And I picked it up again. How do I get rid of what's in the bucket? For some reason this isn't working. Fine. Two liters of water. 2 liters of 2x heather. There we go. Oh, wait. Never mind. We needed 2 of them, didn't we? Because you need yellow dye to make orange dye. Alright. And that has to stay. Fine. Do we have any regular barrels? I don't think we picked up any actual barrels. Come here, give me that barrel. Nope, just the funsies kind. All right. I now have some planks here. Planks and sticks. I want to say it was like this. No. Seems like I'm always remembering things backwards. That makes more sense because that's the staves of the barrel. Okay. And there. All right. Barrel and two of you in there. I'm gonna need them in 2 separate containers anyway, so that's fine. Fill our bucket. All right. So we're gonna need these. Okay. Okay. Look at this place though. The basement kind of scares me a little bit. But yeah, oh, I left a piece of rock there. This looks really, really cool. Clay figurine. Okay, who made this? There's got to be a... 'cause this is the front door, so you think if someone had put credit on it. That's right. I'll ask Nicholas, who belongs to it, and make sure that they get credit for it. And there's the basement. Is the rift gone? The rift is not gone. Don't want to go over there. All right. Oh no, is there another rift? Or hopefully that's just the one I hear. Okay. I need to take an actual break now. going to take a 5-minute break and have a bite to eat. Actually, it may end up being a little more than 5, maybe about 10. And we'll be back for another couple hours. All right. We are back. And how are we doing here? Wow. Lots of days to make the dyes. Oh, but we have more tent bag material. More up here. Whoops. Turn that off. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need more vines, don't I? Rope. However, I make rope. I can use cattails if I need to. I think I'm out of vines. And just in case I need cordage. Can I make cordage from rope or from reeds? I don't know. But ooh, didn't mean to take them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Clearly, I need to find some more reeds. And sticks, which we did find a lot of sticks. Okay, 1 tent bag. All right. Gonna make sure that we didn't have reeds find their way elsewhere into my system. Cattails. Nope. All right. I put the sticks back in the right place. Look at that. It's behaving. There we are. Okay. Now we can save our purple bag for our cube. Current projects. These guys can go in there. Want to see if I can grab part of that roof as well. And then just demolish the rest of it by hand. We took the stairs, so we can't go that way. Railing, stairs down. Okay. That rift is still there. Yeah, this whole shelving unit. Look at all the jars and stuff. That's just the ruined shelf. Nice reuse of stuff like that. Okay. So, if we use a tent bag to grab those. Ooh, plus. Okay, that's just a big old hole in the roof, too. I'm actually more interested in this little section here. Dang, I would have grabbed all of it, all of that, too. That would have been handy. All right. Okay, so we don't need the wall. 1, 2. All right. So if we put the tent bag down here, we can grab that wall and not have to rebuild it. We're just going to borrow it for our build. Whoops, are we far enough over? Let's go over one more. It did. Okay. That one's used. Would like to grab that part of the wall that's intact. Or that part of the roof, like right here. And make sure we get some of that amaranth before we go. Okay, maybe not, because I'm not gonna, I don't know if you call that cable. I'm not gonna cant it quite like that. Right, we'll just dig all of the pieces up. Okay. Can grab the tavern table here. What block is that on? Is that on the back, the rear block? I think it is. Let's see. Nope, it's on that block, so that would be... It would be this block here.
That's new.
All right. 1, 2, 3, and then it would be this one. This block here, I believe, right behind the chair. It will be. Yep, fun with tent bags. Okay, yeah, this is fun. Funny. All right. It's just, this stuff is so well built. All right. Big hole here, big hole here. Okay. We should be all right going downstairs as long as there's not going to be stuff spawning on us. Bookshelves, okay. Yeah, I'm worried about a locust nest. Rusty gears. Don't mind if I do. And these barrel racks. These are very cool. I've seen them used in a different build. Unless it was this one that was ruined and I only got the basement, which is possible. Alright. Well, how do I get down to the other section of the... I guess that's it. I thought there was more to the basement. Okay, it's just a wine cellar. Alright, well we can grab this part too then. Surely we could figure out how to put it back together. All right. Look at all of this. Brown ceramic shingles. We can give those to somebody. Except we need those. Oh, look, shoots. I need those too. Crushed alum. Nice. All right. All the stuff. Okay. Let me out. That's it for this part. We better eat some of our berries and stuff. I am not sending my tent bags through the system. Those are packed. And that one. Okay. Now, can we get up to the attic now that we demolished the stairs? Well, it helps if I would hit the right spot, right? There we go. I'm gonna have plenty. Oh, no, I don't want the logs. I just want the crate. There we go. Okay, clearly there is more to the attic. A couple more shelves down in the bottom too. Okay, fine. Tabletop for the barrel. What is that? Oh, a vessel that's tipped over. Yep, the pub is very cool. And those are all the same pieces, just tipped differently. Okay, we might come grab these with the tent bag. Let's go up top and see what we can find before we start demolishing shingles. That's weird. I can't target the, there we go. That is very weird looking. All right, we're getting some of that stutter lag now. There's a mod, apparently, that's causing a lot of that. Huh, it's like a walled off little room with a curtain and a wardrobe. Look at that. Another aged wooden chest. I love these things. That's a pulverizer frame. Well, that's cool. Couple gears, some carpet. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Give me the... Ooh, not all the things. Okay. No. Okay, got all the important stuff. With that, the leaded glass. Hey, there's a chest up here too. Cool. All right. Jewelry in the chest. I think if I put the put the tent bag down, it'll grab all of this actually. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it won't grab the wall though. That's fine. Almost done with tent bag fun. Oh. That leaves 1. And then I need to grab all of these shingles. Phew. I'll grab the glass too, because why not? Alright, what's over here? A bed. Drawers. Whoops. Me making a mess of things. Cloth piles and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll gather some more clutter blocks. And then we can get... Yeah, I don't really need the... Oh. Nothing in that... Nothing in the trunk, huh? Bummer. It's alright. There's plenty of loot. Plenty of loot. And plenty of room to put stuff. This one is packed. Okay, this is the one we're going to take the cube home with. Pulverizer frame. I mean, I need a pulverizer, but I figure I'll just borrow somebody's because I won't need it for much. Sweet. Oh, keep the empty tent bag. Put the zinc ingots in. Okay. Guess we should go back upstairs. And that's right. I figured I would use the other tent bag for the rest of the table, for the other table. Then we'll set our beacon, I guess, head home to take care of this stuff. Oh, hunger. Let's go eat. It's a lot of tents I've been packing. Okay, 3 days, 5 days, 4 days, 4 days. Yeah, it's still not drying. All right, there are grapes and grapes. Oh, great. Lots of shingles. But yeah, we can put a beacon down and come right back pick up where we left off. All right. That's not how I got up here. That's right, I need to go down here anyway. One, two, three. Oh, got the pillar too. All right. There's a few more things in the attic there that I'll want. Let's get the shingles from this side. This is going to save me a little bit. Now, if I can find another ruin with these, that'd be even better. Shingle ridge beam. Oh, I'm not getting the... Slanted black shingle. Okay, now I'm not getting the ridge beam. Here's the support beam. Alright, I don't get it. These things are very hard. I didn't realize I made a beam like this, but now I can't find the beginning. Black ceramic. It keeps going to -2 and it won't break. Granite cobblestone. Oh, okay, so that's been chiseled for the inside. Yeah. Gosh, I can't believe this is going to save me a little bit. My roof is going to be much bigger than this, but... Alright. And what did I just hit? Granite cobblestone again. Support beam, that's the aged wood support beam. Okay, I'm dropping some stuff here. Rift is gone. I think I might have been very mad by now if I was hanging out here right in front of it. Okay, clearly I'm going to need to learn how to put these shingles together. I'm not a very good roof builder, but this looks a little more complicated. Okay, I'll need to run down here and get the rest of them that I missed. Alright, as we have amaranth to get over there. Then we can take care of our traders at home. No mausoleums today. I mean, we can still travel a little ways north. I'm out of tent bags, but... we're going to set a beacon down anyway. We might as well do it out here. Okay. Now, was this chiseled? I'm thinking this was chiseled. All right. We got some time before the storm. How much of this can we get that won't drop down on the inside? I can't do that. Bad. Not bad. See, now these are coming off in one piece, but that one came off in these beams here. Very interesting. Okay, down here. Yep, that's what I didn't want to happen. Pardon me, house. All right, we'll start with this one. Well, I'll have to ask if somebody finds the black ceramic shingles. Or if they can point me in the right direction anyway. Need to go down inside and pick this stuff up. 4 minutes. See how far we can get. This is going a lot faster than I expected. Glad we have spare picks in there. Yeah, that's really neat how these are put together. I think this is vanilla too, so. Alright, I thought I dropped some other stuff down inside. Well, we'll just keep going. Roof ridges. Yep, that's a different piece. Come on. Corners. Gonna need all the things. Yeah, here we go. They're falling in. Definitely go get those. Still got 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Oh, all right, we'll get this ridge and then go back and get the stuff on the inside. Oops, yeah. Ow. Did we drop stuff way down in there? I don't think we did. Nope, I don't think we did. All right, this is also a very good find. Oh, we are going to need a crate for those. Nice. All right. So the cube is working beautifully. Let's find us a crate. Not my pick. Did it get them all in there? It did. I just can't see them. All right, we still have a few minutes before the storm, so let's eat first. All right, and those are either chiseled or like a beam that I can't pick up. All right. See if we can grab these. We got stuff down on the ground we need to get. Yeah, that just went demolished itself. Oh, that went down there. Grab it. So I have another thing of homework to do. Find out whose ruin this belongs to. Because I'll have the cart from the outside, and then some of the tables that are all put together from the inside. And the shelves. So all get credited to the proper people. Two minutes, 3 minutes. Got a shingle right there. Yeah, that's... I wonder if that's been chiseled right there. Black ceramic single ridge beam. That's what it says. All right, we got time to finish this. Hurry, hurry, hurry. My pick's gonna break anyway. Oh, look. Look at that. Grab all the pieces on the ground. Sweet. Run, run, run. And we got time to spare. Look at all these goodies. Nice. All right, sleeping. There's nobody else online. There we go. Okay. Let's finish this up. Yeah. Oop, I'm glad that didn't disappear. Oh, we should have brought another pick. It's alright, it's not like I have to go very far. Oh, that's right, the glass. Forget these two pieces. Alright, so maybe before we go back out looking for mausoleums, we could at least lay the foundation of the mansion. Do believe we have the materials to do so. I may have to go quarry some granite and that little bit of limestone I found. Should be doable. There we are. Almost done here. There's the ridge. Okay. And then I don't think we can get black ceramic single ridge beam. Okay, let me take those. Ow. Alright. We got those. Alright, so those aren't chiseled. This one I have a feeling is. Watch. It's not. Okay. It's one long... And it won't let me target it. Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna have to do some of the work myself. Oh my gosh. And more of the roof right here. Oh, there went the pick. Okay, these guys can go right in there. Pick. We happen to have one more copper pick. We'll need to purchase some more picks or make some more. Okay. Gotta go in there and get that stuff. Alright, we should go across like we were before. This is a really short piece. I guess it doesn't matter. That piece went flying. So did that one. I know, we're like super chill now. It's getting late. Not much excitement when you're just, I don't know, grinding. This is part of the grind. It just happens to be part of a ruin. At least it's kind of neat to look at. It was pretty much intact too until we destroyed it. Look at this. We did a number on it, that's for sure. Okay. Wasn't really worried about the bunk beds. Some of the cloth piles would have been bad to take. Let's come down here and get all this stuff. And let's check it out one more time just to make sure. See, look how cool the cabinet is. This beautifully chiseled. And another chair. Ooh, that wasn't labeled a chair. Alright. If they don't get put together right, then they don't. It's alright. I'm already taking quite a bit from this particular build, so. Alright. Somebody put a sword there. Yeah, trunk doesn't have anything in it, so it can stay. Definitely need the doors. And oh, look at the copper crates. Those are mine. All right, let's take another quick look right in there, and I think that does it. Oh, this was the room we were trying to get into. No, that was it. Okay. All the rest of the stuff in here. Get rid of that. Oh, and that one is packed now too. Alright, officially been assimilated. Sorry to leave such a ruin of your non-ruined ruins. But we have definitely ruined it. Okay. Let's grab the grain. Oh, it's not ripe anymore. I was worried about that. Should have gotten it before. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Okay. Alright, let's finish off berries and stuff. And cranberries. I will need this too. Let's see. This is our basket that goes on our back. Seems to me I'm missing something out of it. An extra tent bag. Okay. Put that away, and then our empty tent bag. We're good to go. That's right. That's what goes in that slot. Gears, angel belt, and our house. Sweet. Okay. Bye. Oh, thanks for all of the black shingles and the fun stuffs. That's right. That's what goes in there is the night watcher. All right, we got half an hour left to see if we can locate a mausoleum. Would have to come back to it to loot it, but as I said, we've got a beacon to put down. All right. Looks a little bit different. Can we see anything else? All right. We just try to head north. All of this forested stuff, which I don't like. Now would not be the time to get caught by a wolf or something. Copper.
That's what I would do.
What? Get caught by a wolf?
Yes.
You go looking for the wolf. Why am I what am I climbing on? Does that mean there's a vine there? I'll take the vine. Just one vine, but yeah, I am. This is not good travel. Looks like we found chalk. Ugh. Get us out of here. I hear chicks. Maybe we don't want to head straight north from here because this has just been nothing but forested area. Doesn't look like there's a lot of relief in sight. Oh, forgot about the bear possibility too. Yeah, look at this. I'm kind of stuck in here. Whoa, there's mountains. Better go that way. Whoa. Surprised I haven't found more mushrooms. Oh, vines. There we are. Apparently I'm stuck in mountains anyway. Hopefully this is the way out. Oh. We needed just a couple more reeds too, so. Oh no, we found the vines. That should be enough too. All right. That looks like, nope, just mountains. It sounds like a rift too. Oh, look, is that a mining tower? Similar to the one by Spawn. Except I don't want to mess with that one. there's a cow. Ugh, I know we weren't going to mess with things, but this is perfect opportunity to fall down and die here. Yep, look at that. Okay. And I'm lagging too. Yeah, this is always... I get caught on those banisters and it tips me over the edge. There's a ladder. Whoa! He was hiding up there. Okay. Rift activity very high. You know what we're gonna do? Oh, and it's in my tent bag. Okay, fine. But we're just gonna do that. We've got the food to spare. Alright. Beacon. Other side. There we go. Teleportation rune beacon. Alright, so that way we can pick up where we left off. And mining shaft. East TL.
Thanks for joining the fun.
Scarwolf, thank you for the subscription. Welcome. All right. Okay, so that should get us back here, correct? And I did name it. Teleports to mining shaft. Great. Let's get out of here before we get cacked. Eat all the food. Pack the tent bag and head home. Let's make sure we got our rune to head home in. Head home with. Okay. Mining shaft east. Stay out there. Oh, not good. Come on, before we get in trouble. That teleports to spawn. Oh my goodness. Back off. Run away. As long as he can't come in. Phew. Fine. Oh, yuck. He's twitching. That's nasty. Okay, so rune must be on me. East TL. That is what we need. Put the rest of this stuff away. Hurry, hurry. And that is now on our back. I have to make sure that it doesn't put it elsewhere. Okay. All right. There, this should take us home. We made it. Whoa. Sid has a tower on his cave now. And, ooh, that looks suspiciously like a kiln. Okay. And we are definitely locking up. So whatever mod is responsible for that, it is definitely acting up. Now that is really good news. Mature soybeans. I think we can pickle those. And we need to work on making some wine, don't we? I don't really have a proper cellar. But I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Let me put this elsewhere. Yeah, my door, unfortunately, points north. So, well, I'll just put it right here. All right. Home sweet home is back where home belongs. Put all this the rest of this stuff away. We need to make another hammer for sure. Let's pull this stuff out though. Night Watcher back in there. Our runes. That one I can reuse for Grand's house if I want to. Okay. What have we got in here? 9 days. I might as well eat those because they won't be good. Okay. We'll take these and put them in the traders. Oh. Should be good. Well, it can't be full. Okay, go on in there. There we go. That's weird. All right. What do we have left in here? We still have grape juice. But it might be a little too late for me to figure this out. It seems like you sealed the juice in a barrel to let it cure to make wine. Just need a proper cellar. Alright, we better go check the vendors. It's nice to be home and safe. Cheese. I will take the cheese. And I have nothing you want. Let's see, for 24 hours, I want 8 pieces of food. That's only going to be for 2. There you go. Got anything to trade? You are not... Well, you're buying the golden treasure chest, but I can get more than 10 gears for it. Ooh, iron fence top. Don't have a lot of gears to buy that right now. I'll be back. I'll see how many I can collect. What did I say? 8 pieces of food? That's only good for 2. All right. There's 7. There's 8 pieces of food. And what about you? There's... Ugh, 1 short there. That's right, I'll check in the morning. Okay. That should do. Let's get those out of there. All right. Traders checked. And there we go. All right. Let's make sure that we close the fridge door. Oh, I've got more grain in here too if I need it. Silly me. 25, 18, 57, and 70. Wow. And we're going to eat the bread and make a few barrels. For wine, I mean, if we just have to bury them in the ground, we'll just bury them in the ground. Didn't one of these say it qualified as a cellar? It does. So maybe we stick some barrels in here. Yeah, 26. It's not very good, but I bet it would work. All right. I think we have some stairs. Let's just put some proper stairs up. There. Go up on my roof to access my barrels. This is very funny. But they can't stay here. They have to go elsewhere to be used for wine. So I can forget the combat lesson I learned. Because I didn't know I wasn't supposed to learn it. Can't combine wearing armor with not wearing armor, I guess. Alright. I might as well just do it out here. Let's go grab all the grapes and stuff that we can. Emptying the tent will take forever. No, not really. I'll sort a little bit, but half of this, part of this, no, these are sell items, except for the food. I'll keep the food, but yeah, I'll definitely keep those. Yeah, it won't take too long. And then I just put the other tent bags down and I'll clean up around it and then just grab the pieces that I wanted to keep. It's nicer to be able to do it at home. Let's just put it that way. Much nicer to be able to do it at home. All right, let's see how many grapes we can get. I think we used too many. Yeah, we used too many. Darn. Okay. I bet we can do a lot of red currant brandy, though. Let's see what all we can gather. I think it was 2.5 stacks to fill a barrel. It's been season 2 since I did this. Oh man. I'm not going to be able to fill any barrels. This is all I'm going to get. I don't want to raid everybody else's bushes. Alright, let's go around the inside here, see if we can grab anything else. See if there's any black currants on the other side. Don't remember there being any. Yep, I've been picking on my grapes for the last couple of days, so. And these I just put down. Let's see. Yeah, really convenient to just use the tent bag, grab stuff, and bring it back. Because it's safe here at spawn. See, this doesn't need to be empty. This is just home. I'm going to create a house like around it that it fits into. Put it over here. And that way all I have to do is unpack it right at its spot. It'll have the stairs all built in to go up to the barrels and things. Yeah, it'll be good. Okay, so I have 10 liters of grape juice. It's not good for very long. It says green grape juice. Does it have to be? I bet it has to be green. I don't have any green grapes. Bummer. Okay. 32, 41. Alright, let's do the blueberries. I'm not sure that we can get those extra 5 in there, but... Alright. I'm going to make sure that we let it finish juicing before we grab it. Okay. Blueberry juice. Oh, remove the screw, unscrew the screw. There we go. Release the screw. I clicked it one too many times. There we go. Container is full. Oh, I didn't take the mash out. There we go. I'll figure it out. Right. Might be able to make mead too. No, I don't have enough grain. Because I think it takes... Mead is made from honey, but I think it takes some grain too. Alright, well it's nice to see that that stacks now. Okay, looks like red currants are next up. I don't think I can mash just 5 berries, 5 blueberries. I reached level 3 in the cooking skill. Alright, maybe we just make another barrel. We'll just mash whatever we can. let's see. We don't have any, I don't think. I think I put them all upstairs. Yep. Alright, so planks for the barrel, and then the staves go along the edges here. Oh, come on, lag. Red currant juice. All right, so we can do the little piece of blueberry. When we're done with this, we're going to go around just to make sure nothing has ripened in the last second. Ooh, it's not mashing at all. All right. That did not work. So we need more than just a couple bits then. Oh, come on, squish. Nice. We'll get this done and curing, and then we will call it a night. I did release the screw. We'll eventually get there. There. Oh my gosh, it did it again. It's lag. I clicked it. I saw what happened that time. So I'm going to click it and then wait. There we go. Black currant juice. Was 9 enough to squish? Nine is not enough. Okay. Can you make wet? It's still dehydrated. Okay. Grapes. Red grapes. Exactly 32. Nice. Make sure we move these barrels in before we mess with them. And you. Yep. Cellar. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. 7 days. Okay. There's one. Red currant wine. Oh, I was going to check for more berries, but it's not been that long, so. Blueberry wine. All right, Yearn, have fun. All right, this place also good to go for cellar. Let's hope this works. I don't have a rotting meter on it, so you come back next stream, barrels are empty and the trader's passed out or hung over in his bed. Yeah, right? Anybody, the traders that come in are like, eh. Okay, Robert and Yearn, we'll see if they take off. Or maybe they just hang out. Oh, see? I got another bit of grapes. Yeah. Looks like that's it, though. No biggie. And there's Sid. Okay. So, the things we need to do are look up the X skills to try to unlearn a skill. And look up to see if we can figure out who belongs to the pub ruin. I think there was a third thing that we needed to research. Something that I didn't understand the mechanics of. Now I can't think of it. All right. But our normal... Ooh, let's put some clothes on. Now that we're back into civilization. Let's wear the blue one. I'm trying to find the shirts that go down a little bit. There we go. I'm not completely naked. How do I turn the UI off? I don't remember. That's not it. There we go. All right. So, yeah, tomorrow, normal stream time for Vintage Story will be 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. on Mondays. However, I'm not sure when I'll be streaming tomorrow. I've got a lot of yard work and quail work and things to do tomorrow, but we will, it might be just spur of the moment or later in the evening kind of stream. We will figure it out, and then we'll be probably back to the normal stream time the next week. But we want to get a little bit of extra time in this week as the server is starting, and just kind of want to get the foundation set and everything. Thank you, Caldemar, for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it, and the chit chat and everything else. And yeah, have a good night. I will see you next time. In the meantime, play hard, die often, and leave a good looking corpse.
See the stars above you shining, guiding you along. Hear the music in the forest as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder, and remember you're not alone. The scent of summer wine on the breeze, the lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen as it sings you a song. Long days that turn into sleepless nights, the memories we share shine